Okay, attempt number 2. I did get it working eventually. My computer decided to crash when I first started streaming, but it's all sorted. I think it's fine. We'll trial it. There might be a little bit of background noise because one of the fans in my computer is a bit unbalanced at the minute. I really should clean my computer. But we are going to be doing some Battle Brothers. I'm going to be listening to some Dance with the Dead to begin with. I might swap to just the normal Battle Brothers soundtrack in a bit. We are going to be doing a new run. I am going to be choosing this one because I quite like the map and the brothers aren't absolutely nuts, so it's not ridiculously OP. One has Dexterous, but the other has Short-Sighted, Hate for Beasts, so it's not a ridiculously OP save, but there's a nice loop of towns and stuff here, which is cool. So we'll see how today goes. Fingers crossed we don't have PC issues, because that'll be kind of rough if that happens. But anyway, I hope everyone had a great weekend, and I hope everyone's having a good Monday so far. We should get this run going, I suppose. We're going to go Colossus and Gifted as per normal, I think. So you are a banner. Right, let's go Himmelstadt, see if there's any early missions for us. It's not terrible, the missions, but they're not great either. Well, you want a risky anatomist, and yeah, you're pretty decent. Could do a better weapon maybe, but give him a bludgeon. Then the knife can go on you. You need to lose your shield. And knife can go on you. I need one more brother, I think. You come with a net. Take the fisherman. He's terrible, like one of the worst I've ever seen. Congratulations, you're going to be our fodder. About a day, yeah, we'll do this. So we are going to go Oath of Wrath. We're gonna go all in on. So we got no melee defense, or even less range defense, but we should be able to hit a fair few times. Let's go to Himmelsdorf. See if there's a quest there waiting for us or not. Ooh. Yeah, we'll do that. Let's go drive off some brigands. 15% increase in hit chance is pretty huge. I think it does extra damage, potentially. Right, let's get you moved back. So the big well, actually, both these daggers, if I get punctures in, are gonna hurt. Thankfully, they don't actually go for the puncture, so that's good news. I might go for stuns here. So how's everyone doing today in chat? I hope we got that armor. I'll be very happy if we did. How are you doing today, by the way, Mousy? Hope things are well for you. Yes, we feed. Oh, we got some mead. We got the dagger. We did get the padded surcoat. Very nice. And we got a free recruit who is terrible. Absolutely terrible. So it doesn't do extra damage, it just increases the chance to hit. That's fine. I think we're actually gonna get rid of you. You're too bad. Fine but dull seems to be a trend for this year so far. But hopefully things get a little bit more interesting. But aren't bad interesting, but good interesting. I'll get a cheap bludgeon. Because I think I want to put the knives onto you. You can have that. I'll leave the net there instead of actually sticking it on you fully. And we're going to go northwest to Grafenstadt next, I think. Ooh, nomads, but they are killed. And honestly, nomads early on are pretty dangerous. Those negative defenses, yeah. I need to avoid throwers at all costs. Wow, that's an expensive squire. I can see why, because of his weapon, but still. Alright, let's go chase down these thieves. Should be 7 thugs. Right, I want to try and hit you straight away. Nice. Is the music too loud, by the way, compared to me, or is it fine as is? Oh, you hit, but you don't get it through the armor. The stun is a bit unfortunate. Music's fine. Excellent. You've got a reinforced flail. Excellent. Eek. Okay, that's you dealt with. Don't want you to escape. You're now stunned. Perfect. I will get your injury treated because you are an anatomist. You're a relatively pricey background from the early game. Ouch. We get the flail. We didn't. That's unfortunate. Let's go collect our pay. It's going to be Colossus for you. Maybe we'll give you a bit of resolve. That fisherman really is just fodder. I'll probably end up doing that. Yes, we will definitely do this one. but I think I'm going to wait to get these injuries treated and have a quick look. That's a pretty cheap helmet. And some leather armor. I'll take the leather armor. Good morning, Burnt. Right, you're terrible, but you'll do. Let's go clear these brigands out. Any of those injuries tick off? They did, and yours just affects hit chance. 6 of them. Oh, okay. We're daggering you down, that's for certain. Probably gonna try and get you as well. Must remember that daggering at the minute is pretty dangerous for us. Okay. I have to hit you twice. Hello, Nihilith. There's a dreadful cat on your lap. No. If you survive, I'll be surprised. Really? 294's missed. That's really bad. Right, the stun on you is definitely required there. That's a 95 missed. Fuck. You're just chewing through my brothers now. So we lost a set of leather, but got another one in return. We lost our 2 chaff, but I think yeah, the anatomist and the 2 oath takers are still alive. That's fine. Could be a lot worse. Let's go get paid.
Putting the heating on.
Hey?
Putting the heating on.
Heating's already on.
What is it?
It's just on low at the minute.
Okay, hold it.
Right, ambush trade routes. I'll take that. I'll go back this way. So the good thing is, because there's these 5 places right next to each other, they should be pretty good for missions. Getting reputation up pretty quickly as well. I'm not going to do a 2-score contract, I think, at the minute. A relatively cheap caravan hand. Wow, you're a pretty decent gambler. Alright, we'll definitely use you. Go get paid. Your milt was out of date? Ah, that's unfortunate. So we're currently open over here. Made a bit of money selling the milk. To the west somewhere. Let's talk to the dangling man. We'll cut you down and welcome aboard, you filly fiddler. He's terrible, but it's better than nothing. Somewhere to the west, Scorching Shire. Right, we found it. Let's go get paid. £300, very nice. Let's go Sudheim next. And then we can check whether Himmelstadt has any more missions for us. We got a nice loop of 5 here to really make the most of. And then we got 2 citadels to buy from, and was it 2 or 3? 3 citadels to go buy from. That's the way we want to go anyway. So we got dyes there, we got wine there we can buy. Doesn't look to be much down in this bit, unfortunately. Chase down some thieves, fine. Many brigand thugs. I think I'm just going to go for the kills here. I'd like a Gambazin, but I also don't want to risk too much with this current oath we have. nice early kills here. At least you didn't go for puncture. You did go for stun though. There we go. I think we just kill you. And then we try and knife you down, I suppose. Fuck. Spear destroyed it. Did we get it? We didn't. That's a bit of a shame. However, let's go get paid. That's another quickfire mission complete. Darkwood Tomb. Hello, Tex Live. Hope you're doing well today. Thank you very much for popping in. I think let's go at the caravan first. Might be able to pick up some more cheap dyes from Sudheim. Having all the bad rolls this run? A little bit, yeah. I'm also, because it's such a good start, I don't mind too much. If I can hunt down what terrorizes here, I'll have some pretty damn good dyes. Referring to chaff bros as cheap dyes is impolite. Maybe. Eight knacks. But there's at least one level 2 knack. Oh, no, there isn't. I could have swore that meant there was. Because the banner sometimes changes, or the icon. I would have thought they'd add level 2 knacks, but they don't. Not yet, anyway. Bye, Philly Fiddler. Might feed on that one. Perfect. There was some hyenas to the south, but they'll outrun me and take forever to catch, so I'm going to avoid. A nice chunk of crowns available there. And that's some really cheap dyes. And the mead. Right, east to Himmelstadt. Ideally, they'll have ambush trade routes so I can sell them for a profit. Which they don't. But they do have some cheap tools. Alright, easily found. Just go get paid. We got another 5 days. We need to slay quite a few more enemies, yep. Grafenstadt. Sure. We can do that. A warehouse burned down. We'll go to Holmwick, sure. I think that's worth selling for. Okay, Holmwick is over here. Did anyone level up, by the way? They did. Philly Fiddler is not going to last long, he's pretty bad. It's onwards to Holmwick. Drive off the brigands? Sure. Buy a cheap knife. And we're over here to the west. Should just be thugs, there shouldn't be any raiders. Alright, let's let them filter in onto us. You're the dangerous one, or one of the dangerous ones. I like his padded surcoat, but I'm not sure. Oh, I'd also like his reinforced flail. Flail's running away. Perfect. Ulfert leveled up. Let's get paid. take that HP roll, I suppose. Still not got the flail though, unfortunately. An early flail would be so helpful. You know I'm gonna have ambush trade routes. The Vincent from here we're picking up for the minute. Then we go to Himmelsdorf. Himmelsdorf, is that the name of a map in World of Tanks? I'm pretty certain it is, referring back to my memory, which is famously unreliable. Sudheim. Yes, we can do that. Just make sure you don't take any artillery to Himmelsdorf. Yeah. No mortars allowed. No southern armies are going to be allowed to go there. We're out of tools. Any more missions here? Not yet. That's a really cheap sellsword. His stars aren't great, but we can't not get him. Oh yeah, I know, Bern, I know. It's, I think I have to equip you a bit better here. So we have a very cheap sellsword. Very nice. That's probably like doubled our daily wage, but fuck it. I might be able to get some more cheap dyes here. Oh, it's been raided. But yeah, pretty cheap dyes. And he came with a flail and some chainmail, so all upgrades for us. O's, Young Alsum, piece of shite. So we know the Oathbringers have been nearby recently. We are going to go to Zinnenfest and sell these dyes we just picked up. It's not the greatest prices though. It's a really cheap bill hook. Hey Danger Cat, thank you very much for the work, dude. So we have a bunch of people available if anyone wants them. We got our 2 starting Oathbringers, we got a sellsword, an anatomist, we got a really shit caravan hand. We got a pretty decent gambler and a really shit filly fiddler. Give me Oathtaker. Do you want the normal one? Anyone else in chat want one? Also, what's everyone's title gonna be? We need to give titles. Not looking for rats. Go down to Himmelsdorf. The Paladin sounds good. Hope some of these quests have regened. Not looking great. Anything else I can sell here? Gives us a little bit more wages to cover. I could take the... I might go fight in the south. Really briefly. Worst case, we'll do that, but I'm going to take this one first. Indebted nomad cutthroats. 12 of them. So we're going to need to move back one tile here. In your case, Eugen, what are you going to go back to? Nice. Off goes his head. Pretty nicely. Bye bye, head. And I don't think any of them should escape here. Perfect. We get 3 level ups, we get a few bits and bobs, and we get a quest done, which solves our money woes temporarily. No longer has a slave revolt. We can sell these. I'm going to buy some tools. I think I will accept this one here. So we completed a... Power day to the east by road. Okay. Onwards to Kibera. Maybe we'll have a small unit of... oh shit, food. It's going to be dicey. I'm not going to chase them down. No need for eats, indeed, Kazmadan. Food is overrated. Who needs food, right? Let's go with fatigue. And we'll go with gifted. You really need more HP, so I'll pump that up slightly. Oh, I'm getting a phone call. Right, I need to take this call, I'll be 1 sec. Alright, sorry about that, everyone. I had a doctor's call I had to take, just discussing my medication. I couldn't really hurry him along either, because I needed to discuss a few bits. Alright, Philly Fiddler, you're pretty meh. Your resolve is a bit low, so we'll give you a resolve roll. Conrad the Anatomist. HP resolve, I think. We'll give you Brawny as well. Wait, do we have any daggers or anything? We don't. And we're out of food completely, because who needs food, right? Oh, 5 nomads. Including outlaws, and they've got slingers. Eee. I don't like this fight. Especially when they've all got shields. There is a set of chainmail on this guy. I think we try and overwhelm the south. Is Eugene any good? Not really, it's the shit caravan hand. Right, we go for the slingers straight away here. Right, so these two just want to kill straight away. What was that I missed? That was a 42 and a 42. So those slingers will connect eventually. Like so. Ooh, okay, that works. Okay, you can't sling anymore. You're now running away. That's fine. Right, we're gonna knife this guy down. Because we want his chainmail. So I think Eugene's gonna die here. As will Alwick the Philly Fiddler, but the amount of time we've taken getting into position kind of meant that was probably going to happen. Oh, you do have a knife. Perfect. We've just got a militia spear. Yeah, nothing great. This is well worth. Well, you're actually going to survive probably here. Let's chase him down, I suppose. Let's go flail to the face. Right, good fight for us, honestly. Hopefully they got some provisions. Even if it's just a tiny amount, it'll help us get to the city. Okay, we got the Nomad Reinforced Helmet, we've got the Plated Nomad Mail, we've got 2 Boar Spears, a Scimitar. We did get a tiny amount of provisions. That's a really, really fucking good fight for us this early on. I will very happily take that. So you're going to need that. Let's give that to you. So we lost our first bro, but who cares? That was such a good upgrade for us. Okay, let's go get paid. Any level ups? No. So I'm going to go Kabira and then northeast to Holmwick, and then that should have given enough time for there to be more missions in all of these. Himmelstadt, yep. That one we're definitely not taking. We don't really care about you. That sounds so harsh. Yeah, we don't care about you. You're missing a shoulder and you've got cuts to your legs or whatever, but also remember, let's get some stuff. We'll accept this. Let's go. So it's to the little... Oh, well, it's not little, it's one of the bigger towns up here. We are very friendly with them, so we're very friendly, open, friendly, very friendly. Nice. 6 nomads. A new drummer, thank you very much for that follow. Appreciate it. Sorry for the phone buzz. So these should push us here. Okay. Ooh, good hit. Oh, the flail. I'm so happy we got a sellsword this early on. Such a cheap sellsword with for us, upgrades for us this early on is huge. Hello, James Nero, Arto Frewer. Good to see you both, and I hope you're both having an excellent Monday. Thank you very much for popping into chat today. Alright, let's continue. Eugen, you leveled up. Let's give you gifted. And we'll give you fatigue, I think. Ooh, your roll was pretty rough. Do I go fatigue here? Or HP? Maybe we'll go HP. We'll fight them, but at night time. Lost track of time almost a month ago. I do that sometimes. Men cannot use ranged weapons, that's fine. And they went away. Just didn't want to fight slingers again, to be completely honest. Not when our armor is a bit oh, no, our armor's fine. Probably could have taken that fight. Probably should have taken that fight. Right, onwards to Himmelstadt. I can definitely do that. We're going to chase down the thieves first. Why is it we're getting triple range star shit brothers lately? We keep getting them. Do enemies in this game scale over time with your average experience, or are they completely random? So in base game we have... I'm trying to remember. They definitely scale over time with the amount of brothers you have and how far into the campaign you are. In regard to the composition of the groups, they're generally like set bands which appear, but there's some fairly random ones. But you won't see different factions fighting with each other unless you're in endgame crises. So you'll never see bandits fighting with, I don't know, ancient undead, for example. But you can join the undead crisis, get the ancient undead and necromancers together. And during the greenskin crisis, goblins and orcs will fight together. Hello, Naffle. Both? Yes. Like Burnt said as well, they scale over time and with company power. We get our first retinue member if we so wish. DK Prop, thank you very much for that follow, appreciate it. Don't run away, we just want to say hello. To arms! Oh, the flail might be a nice find. Easy peasy. We did get the reinforced wooden flail, but at this point we already have... We're going to get here in time to buy some dyes? We are. At this point we already have quite a bit of lethality with the actual tier 3 flail we have. Right, let's take this this caravan to Holmwick.
I knew today was gonna be special.
Thank you very much for that resub, Done. That's really kind of you. Thank you very much, dude. How are you doing today? I see you've been playing some CSGO recently. I've been lurking here and there. Yeah, we'll take that. Cheapish tools we'll take as well. Judging by the alerts, someone knows hand or plays Warhammer 40k. That I do. I do love me some Warhammer 40k. I'm White Castle Queen and stuff, don't got sound on, I have a good stream nerd. There we go. Alright, they're gonna be up here somewhere. 6 knacks, including a tier 3 knack. Ooh, okay. This could get interesting. Tabletop or the games variety? Mainly games. I used to play tabletop, but I had to sell it all a few years back because low on money, and I've not been able to afford to buy any more recently because it's expensive. But I'd love to get back into playing some at some point. Good hits. What about yourself, James? Do you play any at all? I know at Penn, I just started tabletop again 2 years ago after a 15 years hiatus. I actually have a game tomorrow. Nice. Best sort of your game. I've mainly played the, well, only played the computer games recently. I do Dawn of War every now and then. Dark Crusade specifically. Ooh, Torkoal could be in a bad spot here. That's been one lucky knack. Now, is he going to swallow? If he does, that might be best. He is. Perfect. There we go. All sorted. Knacks, tier 3 knacks can be exceedingly dangerous. Thankfully, there's only one of them. Just play with friends, nothing competitive. Former work colleague is coming over tomorrow to paint some minis and have a small game, testing some of the new rules for his Tyranids. That's pretty cool. I've never done competitive either, just play a bit with friends. I think if I were to start collecting now, I don't know if I'd go Space Marines again. I kind of want to do Imperial Guard. Well, nowadays it's Astra Militarum. I need to find some raiders for some chainmail. Orcs. Do you have a tabletop army at the minute, Burnt? I know you do Necromunda, but I don't know if you have an actual tabletop army or not. Off goes your head. Got some Eldons. This is a battle kicking around, but they're from 3rd to 5th edition, so my old models are probably being power creeped out of the game. Yeah, that is thing, unfortunately. Especially if you're going up against Space Marines, because it feels like there's always a new flavour of the month OP thing. Oh, Eugen. That doesn't look fun for you, friend. But you do get vengeance, so... Another good fight. I can't ignore that fatigue roll. Let's go HP. Just a sheer amount of work. If I would go into any sort of model heavy heavy army like Guard, Orcs, or Nid, scares me off of playing them. Yeah. Apparently, the Oath Takers aren't actually that great as a background, so it's more their stuff which you're paying for than anything else. They run independent meta progression in this game, like upgrades characters. No, nothing like that. I suppose the knowledge you accumulate, but that's just the same as any game. There we go, we found it. Go get paid. So we did get a Leather Nomad robe. Ooh, 21. I think we definitely sell as much as we can here for that price. Okay, the tools and supplies aren't particularly good. I do need to buy some more, I just noticed. Let's get some grain. We'll be fine for one battle. Let's go to Sudheim next. So they had bad fatigue, they're hedge knight level price, yeah. I'd probably just try and stick with getting hedge knights. Although, I suppose Oath Takers don't have the problem that you have to pay 1,000 crowns or have a monk in your party to stop them killing each other. So they do have that, at least. But on a battle basis, they're not as good. Sure. Is there going to be more knacks? Web necks? I'm fine with web necks. Damn peasants. I love how half of the game names in this game are seemingly German. It's a German developer. I think they're based in... Is it Dusseldorf or something? Oh. I cannot quite remember where they're based out of. And it's based on a low fantasy medieval German sort of setting. And some of the mythology is from there as well. Or before the DLC was added, that was the case anyway. There's DLC which expands from other cultures. Just punch a big spider, you're braver than I am. These peasants are very brave. Yeah, in real life I would not go up and punch a giant spider. No way, Jose. From Hamburg, okay. I'm just gonna let the peasants chase him down, because why not? Do 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 do. I know we just had the free LC. I wonder whether they're planning to add more to the game long term. Because after they released... Try and think, was it before or after Beasts and Exploration? Because at one point they said they weren't going to release anymore, and then they did Warriors of the North and Blazing Deserts or Blazing Sands. I can never remember which one it is. So I wonder whether they've actually stopped after Oathtakers or not, because I know they've released console versions of the games. I wonder whether they plan to add at least one more DLC to make the most of that. Because it's an incredible game and I just want more content for it. I've already got 1400 hours in the game. I'd quite happily do another 1400 hours if there's more content. And even if there isn't, there's always Legends mod, so I'm happy either way, but... yeah, more stuff. That's one reinforced throwing net. And that should be some cheaper dies. Excellent. And the mead. Make a bit of money on that. I think we go up to Zinnenfest and sell our stuff. That guy just punched a spider to death, yeah. Those peasants were I would be happy to have them in my company. 18? That's not great. Don't think there's anything there I want to pick up. It's a squire, a cheap squire. There's another sellsword here. That peasant must have... I mean, I've punched a spider, so that's just not a £40 spider. That peasant must have wrangled some spiders in his life. I think so. Just wanted to test out that one. Ooh, oh. Well, okay then. Hello, Mr. Squire. How are you doing today? Also, Mr. Sellsword leveled up, but he's missing all his melee attack rolls. That is Naffle. That it is. How do I pronounce your name? Is it Naffle? Well, 1 Naffle, 2 Naffle, 3 Ganaffle, 4 Ganaffle, just Naff maybe, 5. I don't know. You have that. I think we give you the scimitar. Scimitar's 35 to 45, 40 to 45, 2070, 2070, 6-6. So the scimitar's just outright better. We'll use the scimitar. I feel like Heads of Might and Magica is kind of a playstyle would fit well for a 40k game. Oh, maybe I don't know, because 40k is very range focused. I tend to feel that these games excel in their melee capabilities. There is melee in the 40k universe, I guess. There's a fair bit of it. But it's going to be hard to balance it so that the melee line doesn't either eviscerate the ranged line or the ranged line doesn't just kill the melee before they get in close. Don't know. The Southern Swords still get riposte. I'm not too worried about that. Four AP, 10 fatigue, plus 10% chance to hit. We'll use the scimitar for now and see how it goes. I think you'll get the falchion. Oh shit, why have you got a shield? You're not allowed a shield. That's illegal. I don't think we're going to sell the dice here. It's not worth it. I need to find another soundtrack to listen to. This one will do. Let's go east to Grafenstadt. Might have a quick look in this ruin. See whether it's clearable or not. That is not doable. I'm not even attempting that. A better player than I might be able to do it, but I am not confident I could do that. Alright, we got out safely. That's good news. Let's go see if there's anything over here for us. That's some amazing prices for my dies. Do I pick up another anatomist? What do you think, chap? Do I pick him up? Hello, Reese. Hope you're doing well today. A happy Monday to you. Hello, Harv. Thank you very much for that raid, dude. How did Lost Ark go for you? we have a nice little run going. So my starting oath takers aren't too crazy.
Dagger, 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 dagger.
Is that Meatles? Meatles? I'm butchering your name, I'm sorry, but thank you very much for that follow.
Dagger, 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 dagger.
Red Ron in Death and Restiel, thank you both very much for those follows as well. How did the end of your stream go, Rob? I tried to stay around for at least a couple of hours.
Dagger, 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 dagger.
We did pick up a pretty nice and cheap sellsword. We've only had some swords in melee skill. Just trying to decide whether to pick up this anatomist or not. Yeah, we're pretty fresh. We started this one today about an hour and a half ago. We're up to day 18 and we're just befriending all of these basically. So yeah, it seems to be going pretty well for us so far. I don't think we'd buy out Anatomist. I think I want to save up and get a Hedge Knight or some additional armor or something. Trisnake or Trisnak, thank you very much for that follow. Vanilla, it's completely vanilla. I have no mods installed at all. I'll pass. Hope you're doing well, sir. Apache Vigilant. Hello, Washrak. Good morning to you. Yeah, we'll take that. Gonna buy a couple of nets just in case. And let's go. So, potentially even better prices in Grafenstadt. Could be a few bits and bobs for sale. Yeah, we'll take it. So I'm currently allied to you, very friendly with you, friendly, allied, very friendly. We're doing very nicely in terms of relations early on here. £210 crowns. Data northeast by road, Tannheim. Sure, we'll do that. We'll see if there's a quest up here for us as well. We have been couriers in this quite a lot. We've done a lot of caravan and escort missions. Okay, Tannheim, here we come. Couple of missions. Himmelsdorf, we will definitely do that. But we're going to go deal some ancient undead first. I'll make a reinforced throw in that. I think I'll buy out wood when we get back. We have some cheap leather armor, so we'll pick them up. And we've got some relatively cheap tools as well. Okay, let's go kill some undead. Take 10 hours to repair. We'll encamp for a couple. Many ancient auxiliaries. 7 of them. 2 of them don't have shields. Good morning, Laura. Yeah, I'm doing pretty good, thanks. I hope you are too. Hope that you, Loki, and Lashrak are all well. Could get some helmets out of this, which would be nice. And not particularly fatigue efficient, but that is not the end of the world. Nice. Even better. Pretty easy fight so far. Just a pretty easy fight in general. You might get a hit or two off, but it's not going to be anything too crazy. Did we get many helmets? We got 2 of them. That's pretty nice. Right, let's go get paid. That's another 720 crowns for us. We got some level ups, which is really nice. Nearly wheat, and I really need to work on burnt fatigue. Unsure what to go for here. Backstabber it is quite nice. Phone keeps buzzing today, it seems. I'll move it out of the way so it's not near the microphone. I forgot to move it. Let's go for HP. You're gonna take Brawny, I think. I think I'll give you rotation. Rotation is just so useful. Okay, you've now got high spirits, which means some relatively cheap wood, tools. Do I need some more leather armor? I would say no, we don't, unless we get some new recruits. In terms of money, oh, there's a hunter. There's a lot of hunters. That's a lot of hunters. I wish rotation was a default skill on every unit. It adds so much more flexibility and would make the game a lot less swingy. Yeah. That would be nice. A double range star. Bearing in mind we're not allowed to use archers. We're only allowed to use crossbows. So for now, you're just going to be a batliner. But that's a pretty good one, I'll say that. I need to get him a, I don't know, like a pitchfork or something, I suppose. Oh, we need to... Oh, dire wolves, you say? We'll deal with dire wolves. Come here. There we go. Let's wait for the other two to charge us. Easy peasy. How many pelts we get? None? That's unfortunate. Not a single pelt. Let's go do the caravan next. So up to 200 crowns a day in terms of wages. I've nearly got our second oath done. We're going to let them move forward first. I'd like to take as little damage to our armor as possible. Missed a 95. Rolled 100. Ouch. That place will be Hunter Central. That's good news. I'm gonna need me some backliners. Excuse me. Maybe we can make you run. All right. No level ups that time, but the caravan is successfully defended. Onward to Himmelsdorf. We're gonna get attacked again. No missions here for us, unfortunately. Might go to try and clear out possibly this one over here. I might have the strength to do so now. Okay, that's another one cleared. The thieves stole the goods. Hermit's Cottage. I'm quite happy having another fight. I do love one-hitting enemies. It is fun. So I'm going to be playing Battle Brothers until 5 PM my time, so that should be another 6.75 hours. Eugene was terrible anyway. We don't mind that. Well, we got most of the stuff back. I'm fine with this. Frees up a bit of wages, frees up a slot. Oh wait, I'm going wrong rolls here. 1, 2, 3. You're gonna need hit points. Squire is pretty decent overall. You get a knife. You get some leather armor. That'll do. Let's go. I could do with getting a crossbow at some point soon. About a day to the southeast, we can probably do that. Don't want to do that. What's the sell price here? 19? That's not terrible. I don't know why I'm looking at hires. I can't afford to get any more hires at the minute. Right, onwards to Hornwick, and then we'll probably use the harbour and go to the city-states and see if there's any quick contracts we can do down there. It's day 23, Nomads don't have dodge yet, so let's make the most of it. Earn 25% fewer crowns from contracts. That's fine. What's the sell price here? 21. We'll sell the cloth rolls, I think. I'm going to keep the woods because it's entirely possible to get rebuilding effort and get more price than that. Slinger, Archer, Outlaws. I think we have a look round for some small groups and attack at night. bearing in mind that I can't use shields, so I am extremely weak to any ranged efforts that they might have. How many outlaws they got? 4, I'm assuming. There's the archer. We want your chainmail. We want your chainmail if possible. Slinget's always hit at night, I swear. Drat. Oh no! That hammer guy is scaring me now. He missed all 3. We are so lucky there. Perfect. That's 1 set of armor, possibly. Excellent. Oh, so good. So good. This could not have gone better. Did we get both sets of chainmail? We did. Perfect. And we got a whip. Even better. I'm very, very happy with how that turned out. Right. Let's give that to you. You can have that. Might leave the whip on burn as a secondary. And we got a scimitar out of it as well. Okay, let's go get paid. And we get paid quite a bit as well. 1,790 crowns this early on is huge. No longer has ambush trade routes. Yeah, we'll take that. So it's going to go woo right to that citadel. They have 1 outlaw with them. Interesting. The outlaw does not have good armor on him. And we got conscripts helping us, so this should be an easy peasy fight. Good hits. For some reason it wasn't letting me click and turn there. Weird. Okay, Markwood is looking a bit sore, but I think he'll be fine. That's a hit there. Let's get you hit. And seems to be going pretty nicely here. That one's running away. I was hoping to try and get someone onto him to stop him completely running, but I don't think that's going to be the case, unfortunately. Still, though, more XP, which we're very happy about. More XP is always nice. You on there. Oof, things are not looking good for Outlaw all of a sudden. Perfect. So that's the XP from the Outlaw as well. I need to find something to listen to. I think we're going to go with... Doesn't really fit, I suppose, for Battle Brothers, but I'm going to listen to the Endless Space 2 soundtrack again, because it's so good. I suppose I could maybe listen to something like the Crusader Kings soundtrack at some point. I don't know. If anyone has any soundtrack or music prep, maybe not music. I tend to prefer soundtracks to music. Okay, Markwood, you've leveled up quite nicely there. What do we go for? I think we go for one more HP roll. That gives you decent HP. And then we go fatigue. And that'll do nicely. And Uthman Al-Faf. Let's go melee defense. HP fatigue. And brawny. I do have brawny on all my guys. Reason being, everyone is going to be using heavy armor. We're not allowed to use nimble at all. We're not allowed to use one-handed weapons or anything, so... Well, we're double gripping early on, but late game, we're going to be using two-handed weapons only. Not allowed to use shields. Oh, Wolf Riders. First time I fought these in a while. Very helpfully, just charge straight forward for us. Brave gobbos, annoying goblins. Yeah. The caravan hands seem really geared. The southern caravan hands are conscripts. They are very heavily geared in comparison to the northern ones. Awesome. I'm getting a little bit of goblin gear. Torkel. God, your HP is actually quite low, isn't it? But I can't ignore a fatigue roll. You're going to get rotation. Keep forgetting you're not meant to be melee. Let's go fatigue. So he's going to be a crossbowman once I actually get a crossbow. Web next. If they attack, I can deal with them. Doesn't look like they are going to, though. And this is Zinnenfest. Well supplied. They have a 20k helmet. They have a one-handed cleaver, one-handed spear, and they have a bardiche. With extra armor ignore and... what's the other one there? Effectiveness against armor? Question? No, I think it might be shield damage. I'm actually not sure what the other stat up is. Fairly cheap set of tools. We'll get a cheap set of chainmail. And we'll give that to... give it to Uthman. You can get the improved leather armor. What's the price here? 16, so not very good. Did they have a cheap crossbow for sale at all? Doesn't look to be the case, unfortunately. Alright, let's go south to Sudheim. Hopefully do some more quests for him. It's the shield damage. Regular body showing as 24. Okay. So shield damage and armor ignore. Not terrible. £1,000 crowns to clear out a bandit camp. Sure. They have marksmen. It's a nighttime job. We'll have a look around to see what we can find. I can deal with marksmen, but it has to be at night. There's no way, Jose, I'm risking that in daytime. Oh, is this better or worse? This is such a dangerous fight. I'd love this guy's chainmail. Well, both of these chainmails. and his armor, but there is no fucking chance that I am going to be knifing down that leader. That is not worth the risk. Hey, Veronis. Just had to unplug and replug in my headset from PC to detect my connected TV speakers for some reason. Oh, a bit weird. Alright, Conrad's in... Oh no, oh no, no, no. Conrad might be in trouble here. Hey Tansy, thank you very much for that follow, I appreciate it. Just getting a great axe alone would be a big win here. Yep. They got so many attacks. I can't watch. I'm just gonna listen. I know stuff's gonna hurt here. The question is how much. This might be our run ripping here, right here. Oh, I keep missing everything. That's 59, 59, 46, 46 missed. What kind of run is this? We are doing a no shields run. We're doing... Okay, Conrad's dead. Oh look! Some new gravestones! Did someone order gravestones? No! This run was going so well. All brawlers, no armor run. I have been quite unlucky on some of my rolls. I also got very lucky with the amount of range stuff it missed for a while, so swings and roundabouts. Ouch. Carla Savasti, thank you very much for that follow as well, appreciate it. This is a wipe. If the leader wasn't here, we would have been fine. The leader complicated things so much. That great axe is... yeah. Ouch. Drat. Just one variable changes, and that can cause you a wipe in Battle Brothers. It's pretty crazy. It was fun whilst it lasted. It was, Seb. It was. That's a shame. Oh, the great axe actually missed. Let's watch the slaughter completely unfold, shall we? Wish I could drink soda all the time about the health problems. I've never been a fan, personally. I don't like fizzy drinks, so... Oh, I'm not playing Anatomists, I'm playing Oath Takers, so I can get confidence and be fine. It's just that Great Axe made it considerably more difficult. I laugh if the leader dies to blood loss here. He doesn't, though. I knew a girl that shared the sodas until they were uncarbonated. She likes the drink uncarbonated. Gallant lol, thank you very much for that follow as well. So the Forlorn Hope has been slain to its final man. You and the men gave a spirited effort, but that doesn't really matter much when you're dead. Perhaps a spirited retreat would have been more suitable. Well... we're going to use that map seed again. But we'll see how it goes. Let's see. Okay, onwards to Himmelstadt. Why Gifted? Gifted just gives you basically a free level up with max stats. So it's too good to not take in the majority of cases. Because that's like an extra free melee attack, melee defense, and fatigue, HP, whatever you want to pick. There's very few perks that measure up to it. I tend to always go Colossus because 25% extra HP is huge. Gifted, and then generally I go Brawny. I should probably start going Rotation instead of Brawny though. Anatomist it is. Okay, missions. I think we go find this one first. Hey, kitty. We are going to go with the Oath of Wrath, which means we have an extra 15% chance to hit with any double gripped or two-handed weapons, but we have -5 melee defense and -10 range defense on all our men. So it's very much a high risk, high reward. It's pretty damn good if you have enough armor on your troops early on to tank a couple of hits. Because in return, you get to hit pretty reliably and do a lot of damage back. We buy the dies because they're worth a bit. We'll buy the mead as well. So I might wait until we find a really good price to sell stuff this time. Sell the mead. You have to see a dragon in this game. They're all lindworms. I don't know if there's any out-and-out dragons. Lindworms are like a... I suppose they are kind of a dragon. They don't have fire breath or anything though. They have some very acidic bites though. Don't think I want to do that. Fresh fish is abundant and cheaply available. Well, we'll buy that then. Maybe we go north to Himmelsdorf instead. Drive off brigands, we can definitely do that. With only 3 men it's going to be rough, but I think it's doable. I'm going to keep the dies for now until we get a really good price. So it should be 7 thugs, I think. 6 of them, they've actually reduced it. Okay. Shit, I forgot to take your shield off. That's fine, I could just put it into... here. That's an ouchie. So we do, unfortunately, take an injury. Pierced chest. Alright. Let's take their arms, chase them away, and back to Himmelsdorf. Hello, kitty. One of my cats has come to say hello again. So you've no longer got ambush trade routes. I think we go northwest to Grafenstadt. I don't think I'm going to listen to it. I might just put the Battle Bother music back on. Yeah, let's put Battle Bother's music back on. Okay, let's follow the thieves. Probably going to be on the hills here. 7 of them. Hopefully no more daggers, because they nasty. Shit, I still forgot to take your shield off. Again. Too many of them. They're going to get so many attacks here. Yeah, I think this is a wipe again. God damn. It's both a challenge and a themed thing. So the run we're doing is called the Forlorn Hope. So the Forlorn Hope were part of a military unit, a group of mercenaries called the Landsknecht, which were a very prevalent mercenary force. Basically, they ended up turning into the state army of the Holy Roman Empire, but they were used by many other nations during that period. Within the late 1400s, the 1500s, and the very early 1600s. So the Landsknechts were pikemen, primarily. They were emphasised as pike during the pike and shot period. So they mainly used pikemen backed by crossbowmen and increasingly handgunners later on. So they had some of the more early handguns. As technology progressed and as warfare progressed, they had more handguns. The ratio of handgun or ranged troops to pikemen changed significantly. At the start, it was most often pikemen. Towards the end, there was a much higher ratio of ranged troops. Now, one of the specific subunits within the Landsknecht was called the Forlorn Hope, and the Forlorn Hope were basically shock troops. The job of these particular shock troops was to break into enemy pike formations and create an opening in enemy lines. In order to complete that, they generally use two-handed swords, which is what I intend for my group to use for them mostly later on in the game. Great swords and famed great swords. Now, they didn't use shields. They were expected to take very heavy losses, which I think we can see has been happening quite often. But that's the background for this campaign. It's a thematic run. It's also a bit of a challenge run. I'm playing on veteran difficulty because I'm not good enough to do expert with this sort of run. And yeah, I've been struggling a bit, as you can probably tell. We've probably wiped about 20 times in 3 days, but it's been good fun. Also, Bad Neighbour 15, thank you very much for that follow. Appreciate that a lot. So we are going to give this another go, I think. I free induce. Thank you very much for that follow as well. Should play a Witcher. So ideally, if you wanted to do Witcher, you'd have a combination of the Anatomist and the Beast Hunter start. I have a very cute cat which is begging me for attention. Nuffybaum, hey, what is worth investing early on? Shield, weapon, or armor? Good question. Generally, you can get shields as long as you get a couple of fairly easy fights. You can get shields. It might be worth investing in one shield if you very early on. I'd say armor is very expensive to get if it's anything above leather armor. So if you find some cheap damaged chainmail, sure, pick it up. But I wouldn't buy anything above that at the minute. If we're talking very early in the game. You can generally do better with getting better armor by just daggering down opponents using the puncture ability. So always make sure that as many of your men as possible have a knife or a dagger to fall back on. But yeah, just it depends what's available. I would say maybe get one shield, some bludgeons or knives and stuff if they're on offer. But you're going to be relying, like Snaffle has said, on any stuff you can loot more than you are buying stuff. And that's the same, that's generally the main part of the game, the looting. You can fall back on buying stuff if you need it, but it's generally a lot better to try and get it in loot. Because it's cheaper and you want to save your money for famed weapons, maybe. Yeah, let's give you resolve again. Alright, back to Himmelstadt. So we know where that is, we can accept that. Remember to take the shield off that one character. I'm glad you remember, because I certainly did not. Thank you very much. Ingmar the Champion. We could get an early Swordmaster. That would be hilarious. So a lot of people have been asking at times. This is the Fangshire. It's a helmet you get with the supporters edition of the game, which I think anyone can get on Steam. It basically negates any penalties at night time. It's got 60 armor for 5 fatigue, so it's a pretty strong helmet early game. Right, Oath of Wrath, and we need to go down here. Okay, let's go get paid, and then we take the caravan next west. Accept. So on this particular map, we already know what the initial missions are, which means we get a pretty quick start. It's a shame there's no chase down thieves early on, but this village I'm going to is worth befriending because it has a die maker there, and you really want to try and anything with amber collectors or dies or uncut gemstones, stuff like that, is always worth befriending those settlements, because those trade goods, if you can get them cheap, you can make a fair bit of extra money. Yeah, like Bernd said, this is a nice seed. It's not like incredible for brothers. There are certainly better ones you could get, but I quite like it. Let's go chase down these thieves. Probably should have brought another brother, but okay, we do have a bit of high ground to exploit here, which is nice. Okay, the numbers are thinning out. Kitty, what are you up to? My cat has been a little bit of a menace on my desktop here. One sec. Oh, very nice. That dagger's running away, which I'm a bit ashamed about. Well, it is a bit of a shame, is probably the better way of saying it. I cannot English today. I'm English and I cannot English. Oh, we got the blotched Amazon. That's a really nice find. We're paid to return it, and that's what we'll do. We are not breaking our oaths. We are oath takers. English hard, okay? Yeah, exactly. Right, onwards to Holmwick. So we're already friendly with Himmelstadt, so if I get ambush trade routes, we can make quite a bit of bank there. Kabira. Do we want to go to Kabira? Probably not. We'll hire 2 fishermen. They're terrible. Well, terrible's a strong word. They're okay, but I don't think they're going to be with us for long. Let's put a knife onto everyone. That needs repairing, and put a bandage on you, and we're good to go. Right, we're going to go northwest to Himmelsdorf, and hopefully they got a better mission for us. Kitty, I might have to move you. You're not in a particularly conductive position for me doing Twitch streaming. Okay, she's disappeared for a bit. Let's talk money. We will go drive off the brigands. The real shame is we're not going to get that cheap early sell sword with a flail and chainmail on. That was such a big pickup for us last run. Don't think I'm going to use nets here, so I'll save them. Good hit. Yeah, the nets would be wasted here. I'll move you back to here as well. So we got 2 daggers on offer, which is nice. Try and stop any of them running away. I'm surprised he continued going in. Quick, easy fight. We do get the thick tunic, we get a full leather cap, we get 1 dagger, and a few other little goodies here and there. I'm pretty happy with our haul. I'll take it. Onwards to Himmelsdorf. No longer has ambush trade routes. That's just an event, basically, where you hear that the Oathbringers, who are very much opposed to the Oath Takers, have been through the settlement recently. I've never seen if that leads to anything yet, though. I think, yeah, 21 is worth dropping them for. So that's some nice early cash for us. I think we will take as many of these as possible. Folder tracks, sure. Did anyone level up in that fight, by the way? No. To arms! Let's put you there. Still think we don't need the nets here just yet. Yeah, the golden dog would be nice to get. I would like his armor. So if possible, I'm going to dagger him down. Yeah, it's going to be possible. Alright, get the knives out. Did we get it? I really hope we got it. We did. Perfect. And we got the golden dog as well. Excellent. Let's go get paid. I think it does. I think it does. It's double gripped, so I'm assuming so. Be kind of weird if it didn't. They have a raider. And the raider has chainmail. Right, we are going to net you. We're not... we might use a second net actually on him. I'd like his flail, his morning star. I might need to wait until he's actually in combat here. And he's in combat now. Ooh, that's a bit of a nasty hit. Who was that? Giselbert. Is he struck down? No, he's properly killed. He's one of the fishermen, so I'm not too worried. Let's get the knives out. Yeah, I don't think it does get it applied. Alright, we got our Gamazon back, thankfully, and we got a patch mail shirt. We got the Morning Star. Nice. We just lost a fairly crappy fisherman, which we're really not bothered about. That sounds so harsh. Yeah, you died, but we don't really care. Let's go fatigue. You are desperate for fatigue. Do we just give you rotation straight away? No, you need fatigue as well, so brawny it is. And you get Colossus. Right, let's go get paid. Yeah, we'll accept that. I want to go this way anyway, so I'm happy to do so. I'm probably going to ignore Homework, go straight to Himmelstadt, then Sudheim, and then Zinnenfest. So our objective at this point is just to befriend all of these villages as much as we can. Tandorf, I don't think we want to do that one. Yeah, I'll pass on that. Right, onwards to Himmelstadt. we are friendly with them, so I'm hoping they have another quest or two, or have some good recruits, maybe some really cheap gear available. Nothing on the gear. There's some cheap tools and food though. I'll hire the thief and the gambler. Whoa, that's a pretty good thief. He's low rolled melee attack, I think, but he's good elsewhere. The gambler is also pretty decent. Alright. Not bad at all. Really should probably be putting a spear on him, but we don't have one available. Morning Star needs repairing. And you two need knives. Right, west to Sudheim. Those are two, for such cheap recruits, so two really good recruits. Somewhere to the west around the region of Ghost Hills. Let's have a quick look. Oh, there's a bandit camp down there. That's cool. Let's go clear that out at some point. Have I gone too far west, maybe? Could do with an event tell me where it is. It's not northwest we're going here, but it's down here somewhere. Hill's not far to the west of where we are now. Alright. 3 hyenas we can take down. We got enough armor. Ghost Hills sounds spooky. Okay. One down. 2 down. Forlorn Hope. Indeed, Araman. Hope you're doing well today, dude. How many pelts? So we got 1 pelt. That's better than none. So we did get a fight. We got a level up as well. Let's go fatigue. So we've got Plunderer's Camp. We've got quite a few things here to clear out actually. The only dopes here are the people signing up for this. Ooh. Some more dies. We'll pick them up. How expensive are the tools? Relatively so. Right, onwards to Zinnenfest. Gonna need to wait till daytime. Right, any cheap recruits? I don't think there's anyone I want to invest in at this point. Prices are 18. I'm not going to sell the dies here then. If that armor was damaged, I would probably buy it. Sir, they are paid. This ain't conscription. Are we really sure? They have volunteered for this. Okay, we are finding quite a few sites to go clear out when we've got the power to do so. Akaira, I think. Thank you very much for that follow, appreciate it. Hikma to the southwest. Should I do that? It's probably going to go all the way around. I don't think that's worth doing. We'll go up to the Hunter place up here and see if there's any quests. Now I will say I probably should have bought some food there, but it's fine. Food's overrated. Raiders and poachers. Chainmail. So many ranged weapons is going to make this difficult though. And a two-handed woodcutter axe is always a threat. I'm having a very good stream, thank you Akihira. I hope you're having a great day today. I think we send you down this way. I swear, and I'm cursing this here, that slings have worse hit in daytime than they do nighttime. Ouch. Ouch. Inevitable, but ouch. Oh, the two-handed axe. Oh, it's gonna hurt. It missed this time. Good hits. Didn't hit that time. Didn't miss that time, sorry. Good hit. get you in there. Perfect. Let's get you swapped to knife. Okay, I'm fine with losing the chainmail hood. I'd rather have the chest armor. And the rest should run away here. That's such a good pickup for us. Hopefully, as long as you've not sat on them. That's 2 sets of 1 mail armor, 2 110s. Yes, glorious. That's a huge find. And a bunch of level ups. And we didn't actually take any injuries there. I'm very surprised, but very glad. You need some fatigue, I think. I mean, they've got good stars, but their stats are going to be too hard to fix. But it's better than nothing. I think you have that, and you can have that. And we'll give that to you. Right, onwards to Tannheim. We are going to need to buy some more tools, I think. Okay. Tannheim, what have you got for us? We'll drive off the brigands, sure. 19 sell price probably isn't actually worth selling the dies at. We can get slightly better than that. In terms of recruits, we have a hunter, witch hunter, militia. Clumsy? Yeah, we're not picking you up. God, 400 for some wood is nuts. Just shows exactly how many bad events are going on there at the minute. Okay, onward to the Undone Fortress. Use the last of our tools. And time to attack. Right, what are we facing? No raiders so far. No ranged units because they're pushing forward. Yeah, it's just thugs. 7 thugs. So should be pretty easy. Okay, that's the axe down. I do love sending their heads flying. Oh, he had a chance to run away, but he didn't take it. Which I'm not complaining about, because it's more experience. This is a restart, it's not the same party of yesterday. I wiped about 5 times yesterday. Well, more like 7 times. Hope you're doing well today, Kraken Zeeg. No level ups. Okay, let's go get paid. 810 crowns is quite nice. Yeah, Bandit Lee doing a great axe decided to say hello. And it wasn't a very friendly hello. Lippens, thank you very much for that follow, appreciate it. Do we need food? Buy some cheap grains, I suppose. Right, let's go back down south. Should have left enough time for a little bit of a reset of quests. Hope so, anyway. Okay, Grafenstadt, what have you got for us? Just that 2-skull caravan, I'm going to decline that to get out of the way. 20 sell price, I think I'm actually going to sell at that price. The additional money early on, thinking about it, is probably worth doing it. There's a very expensive squire here. I'm not picking up at that price. The wing mace would be nice, I suppose, but yeah, it's not worth it. Ooh, 2-skull. Tannheim. Sure, we'll go north. Back to where we've just been to. So I'm probably gonna take a 2-minute break in a minute, because I've been live for about 3 hours now, and I'm gonna go grab a drink. It wasn't entirely voluntary. Nothing. Oh, first oath is complete. Perfect. So that means we've no longer got the malice to our defenses. So it should be harder to hit now. On the flip side, we're not going to be hitting quite as much, but that doesn't really matter too much. Because we've leveled up most of our people a couple of times now. Okay, you've got rebuilding. I think we go Homework, Himmelstadt, Sudheim, Zinnenfest. Yeah, we'll deal with beasts. 9 knacks. Sure, we can deal with them. Any level 2s? Nope. Might swap Conrad from that bludgeon soon. So they're going to try and surround you as much as possible. Good hits. So that one's probably going to feed, unfortunately. Yeah, there's nothing I can do about that. I need to break their morale here. Okay, Bertwin's armor is pretty much gone. And the rest are running away. We got them at just the right moment. Excellent. Probably just going to sell those knack brains. You get brawny. You definitely need gifted. And that will do. Some nice level ups there. Hit the ones that are already unhappy. It's likely to break them, and that causes cascades. Yeah, I didn't take that as effectively as I should have done there. Get another net. Nets are nice. Right, onwards to Himmelstadt. We are building up a little bit of early money here, which is nice. Hey, Big Red Rooster. Which order is best when you choose your oaths? Ooh, good question. I tend to either take Oath of Humility because you get additional experience early on, which is really nice for leveling up. Albeit at the price of you're not earning money particularly quickly. So your mileage may vary with that one. It depends what you want to go for. A high risk, high reward one is Oath of Wrath, because you get additional chance to hit with double gripped or two-handed weapons, but you are far more easy to hit yourself. You take a -5 penalty to melee defense and -10 to range defense. So early on, very early on, it can be quite good, but it does leave you potentially at risk if you are very unlucky on your hits. Oath of Fortification isn't too bad, but it does limit you moving on your first turn, so I'd probably get that one out the way early on, just because later on you are going to want to move on your first turn. So those are the three I would recommend, and usually at least one of them is available, and often more than one. No worries at all. If you have any other queries or questions, feel free to ask away. I will answer as best as I can. I would add the massive caveat that I am not the best at this game by any stretch of the imagination. If you want to ask someone who's really good at the game, I would recommend asking Arvius when he's online. He is stellar. And he's an awesome dude. He'll always answer any questions which are asked. Other than that, there's quite a few other streamers who play Battle Brothers, and I think probably every single one of them is better at this game than I am. Speaking of... Let's get Oath of Fortification out of the way, because I really don't like it. Tannheim about a day to the northeast, we can definitely do that. I'm not going to go to Hickmer, so I'll accept this one. We have food, we have tools, let's go get paid. 480 crowns, go from here to here isn't too bad either. I will most definitely take it. 6 brigands, and they're all raiders. Speaking of high risk, high reward, that billhook is scary. So there's 2 sets of 1 mail here we desperately want. This might be death. It shouldn't be, but it might be. If I'm really unlucky on my rolls. Leave you there for now. Good hits. I was hoping that was stun. Yeah, that works. Okay. We get the knife out here. Okay, you're running away. Perfect. Let's get you in there. Let's get your dagger out. I think we move you around there. Damn, that spear did a bit of damage. Didn't have a chance to swap it to the knife in time. Okay. Those other 2 are running away. Well, okay. This one's running away, this one isn't. Okay. Right, this mail shirt might be destroyed. Fuck. That's unfortunate. I don't think Comrade was particularly amazing. Thank you. It seems he wasn't lucky after all. Nope. Really? That's 4 headshots in a row. Fuck. The odds of that happening are rather crazy. Fine, we're daggering you down for your shit now. I would have made it quick, but now I'm going to make it painful. Let's call him Hawkeye. Can we recruit him? I wish. So we got pretty much everything back. We got some really nice... It was still worth it, but... Oof. Still rough. So we lost the Anatomist and we lost a Thief, I think it was. No, Gambler. We lost the Gambler. Ouch. On the plus side, we're looking pretty good for equipment now. I just feel pretty hard done by on that second death. At least 2 of your soldiers are no longer unhappy. Very true, very true. 480 crowns in our pocket. For the tracks, sure. Is that crappy militia? I think we'll hire the butcher. He's terrible, perfect. We'll shove that on you, shove that on you. And we'll shove a militia spear. I think you get the boar spear now. Where are you, thieves? 7 thugs. Sure, and we're not fighting in the swamp because it does it on what you're on and your tile, not what the enemy tile is on. So no swamp fight, fortunately. I think you go up there. That's it. We'll just put you to spare wall again over here. Nice. Well, they're looking a bit bruised and battered already. You're gonna run away, that's fine. You can tell his mates not to rob from the city again. Excellent. Quest complete, or will be once we go back and hand it in. We pay to return it, and that's what we're gonna do. Okay, back south. We'll go to Grafenstadt and hopefully they got some more missions for us. Any level ups? No. Overall, I think it's going pretty well. I would like to find another couple of good recruits, or at the very least decent, but I'm pretty happy with our progress. 10 brigands. And they've got poachers, so this could get dicey, because I'm gonna have to push them. And they've got high ground. Do I just retreat from this? I might just retreat from this. I've lost so many runs, I don't want to lose this one now. Shit. Okay, dodged. God damn it. I'm gonna have to hold F4 this one. Note to self. manually retreat. Don't be lazy. I still thinks the game's playing. One sec. There we go. Alright. Retreating under the fortification oath is rough. Yeah, I should have waited a turn, then popped retreat, and probably would have been okay. Okay, would I be cheating if I actually did the fight with this better terrain? Is that classed as cheating? Probably is a little bit cheaty. Ah, fuck it. Thinking, why can't I move? Oh yeah, fortification oath. Yog, you dunce. He hits there with the hand axe. The puncture misses, thankfully. But punctures are always dangerous, no matter what the stage of the game is. So there are 2 daggers on offer, which is really nice. I think we go for the kill on you. Okay, let's push in. Panclave per the saves, coming to endless early game, we might actually see something other than peasants flailing at each other with sticks. Are they gonna run away now? Yes. Okay. We pick up the 2 daggers, that's a nice find. We will go drive off the brigands. There's a squire worth picking up. Don't get what's so nice about the daggers. So daggers have an attack called puncture. So puncture ignores armor. It rolls with a reduced chance to hit directly against an enemy's HP. Now the reason that's important is because your primary way of building up armor early game is going to be by looting armor. When you're going up against raiders, you want to get that chainmail as much as possible. because that's your best way and easiest way, really, to buy additional, to get additional armor for your mercenary company. Now, the thing with loot is, it's weighted. Your percentage chance of getting that loot is because it's based on the durability of that item that is left. So, if the item is completely destroyed, unless you're playing Barbarian, the Northern Raider start, you're not going to get it. If you leave it at full HP, you've got a 95% chance or so of getting it. And the more damaged it is, the more that percentage goes down. So the daggers are very good as a secondary weapon for daggering down at enemy opponents, just opponents, I suppose, and building up your armor. Late game, they're still good because you're always going to want, if you find a hedge knight which has plate armor on, you're going to want to try and dagger down armor off him. So generally what you'll do is, it's not a primary weapon. There are builds which use a dagger as a primary weapon, but I don't think they're particularly good overall in general. They're very, very niche, very specific. So what you do is you use your normal weaponry to batter down the opposition as much as possible and put yourself in a position to take isolated fights on opponents which you want to dagger down for their equipment. Generally it's the armor and the helmet that you want. The alternative, if you do want a primary weapon that can do damage to him and not destroy the normal armor, flails have a special attack called Lash, which ignores the body armor and just goes for the head. But you will destroy head armor doing that. So there are downsides. And also, don't apologise, nothing bound. Anyone who has questions, no matter how noobish or like end game you think they may be, I don't care. Ask away. I will freely admit if I'm not able to answer your question. I don't mind admitting that I'm not the best at this game, but I do know the basic mechanics and so on fairly well. So I'm quite happy to answer any queries. And don't feel like you're stupid for asking, whether you're new to the game or not. Feel free to ask. Alright, so the Squire is pretty bad, but he's better than nothing, and we need another recruit, so welcome on board. We'll give you chainmail, we'll give you a helmet. You've leveled up. Thank you very much for that follow, Nuffybaum. Appreciate it. And seriously, ask away. If I can't answer, there's probably someone in chat who can. So we have no issues with answering any questions you might have. I have to take the chance to hit there as much as the other rolls here are good. I'm going to take rotation on you here, I think. Oh yeah, this is a really bad butcher. So you're fodder. Are you fodder, Ro? This one? Honestly, I think you are. I don't think you're good enough. So you're going to be fodder as well. Right. That needs repairing. As does that. I'm going to need quite a few tools, I think. Yeah, whips are pretty good for ghost counter. Wait, is that another squire over? Oh yeah, he's the really expensive one. We don't want to get him. Alright, let's go deal. Oh shit, tools, tools, tools. We need tools. bloody hell, they're expensive, but we need them. Do they have armor against whips now? Ah, didn't realise. I'm gonna wait till night time anyway, so we don't get surprised by ranged units. Probably going to be just thugs with maybe a raider or two. There's one raider there. It's not worth daggering down at the minute though. Okay. Hey Ernst, hope you're doing well today. I've already got plenty of helmets like that, so I don't really want to worry about daggering him down. Good hits. Does he overtake Origin still get the ambition items? I don't know, honestly, Luke. I want to say no, but I've not got far enough to say otherwise. Ouch. Oh, this isn't good. That pike gets another attack off. He could kill... Okay, he's running away. Perfect. Okay, that got dicey. I got very worried about that. Okay, no injury is fine, and we kill you. We got a level up on Wenzel. We do get some more botched gambazons. We got a little bit of tools, etc. Right, what's chance at sell price at? It's not too bad. Making a nice amount of money here. I'm going to decline that. You need to stop Wenzel. It reflects badly on the company. Bad Wenzel, bad. I wonder what, do some of the oaths repeat, or is there like a repeatable oath? Because you can go for quite a long time. I'm I'm not accepting that. I don't like ambush trade routes here, which is unfortunate. Here we go, east. They do, just not twice in a row. Oh, okay. Good to know. Free skull. Follow the tracks. We'll do it. With the proviso I get some cheap tools from here. Do I hire a swordmaster? It doesn't fit my company at all. No. It's meant for nimble. Guess you'll do as is. Get every background that can get the old traits. Yeah. A retirement home company. Follow the tracks to the west. 7 thieves, and they have raiders. Send in the Triarii. They don't have raiders or any good chainmail on though, which is unfortunate. Ah, shit. Your armor's not well. Enough repaired. So leather lamella is better than patched mail shirts. Leather lamella is 95, patched mail is 90, but worn mail shirts are 110s, and basic mail shirts are 115s. So you can get worn mail, which is generally what I try to look for. He's fodder, we don't care. Good reminder for those raiders to wear helmets. Yep, yep. So we got the leather lamella. Nice. And we got the hand axe as well. Let's go get paid 1,100 crowns. Anything else here? Don't think so. Let's go west. Go back to Sudheim. I mean, picking up the Swordmaster was tempting, but Best he could be is a batliner. He's not going to have the stats to do anything better than that. You're okay.
Daka 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 daka.
Darky CC, thank you very much for that follow. Appreciate it. Hope you're having an awesome day today. Was hoping ambush trade routes would be over with so I could buy at a decent price. I think we go up to Zinnenfest and see whether there's any good recruits, any cheap gear, etc. available there for us. There's a retired soldier, there's another squire and a witch hunter. So many tools. If I sold a lot of his stuff, I could get myself a great sword, but it would leave us pretty broke, so I'm not going to. We've got 2 other citadels here we're going to go look at recruits for, and then we're going to move probably south to Hikmah and then take a boat. Apparently these woodsmen are all gluttonous. It's thematic Hellcaller. The two-handed swords were what the Forlorn Hope used, so it's a thematic choice more than anything else. There's not really been any brothers. I'm thinking, yeah, this is a really good one, which is unfortunate. Vanilla tryout doesn't seem worth it. It's not particularly strong. I do use it though because I'd rather eliminate the possibility of really bad traits straight away. Like if I spent, I don't know, 8 grand on someone and it was just they had Craven or something, I would be pretty good. It might be worth picking up that mail shirt actually. That's a cheap militia. Yeah, I'll pick up the mail shirt. Why not? Right, where's the militia? Bright, greedy, decent. Yeah, you're not bad. We'll maybe not put that on you, but we'll definitely use you. 61 starting. We're going to give you a hook at the back. I guess we'll give you the mail shirts. And you can have that for now. Might take a flail on one of these. Nah, we'll leave as is. It's fine. Right, let's head south. Not bad. I'm pretty happy with what we got out of our trade there. That was worth doing. At some point, when I'm strong enough, I get 1, 2, 3 sites to clear out. So I'm looking forward to that. Some thugs and a raider. Come here. And the raider has a flail. That's a good one. We're gonna have to be bloody careful ourselves here, because that flail could legitimately cause us some trouble. But that's as long as he doesn't sit on it, that'll be a really nice pickup for us. Okay, his morale's going down a bit. Shit, I keep forgetting to put knives on. That's not good. Okay, his morale is fairly shot here. There we go. Perfect. Right, after this I need to... need to make sure that I put knives on everyone. Did we get the flail? Yes, we did. And we got another suit of 1 mail. Excellent. I think I might put the flail onto Ulfert, honestly. I'll give you the arming sword. Maybe another flail would be worthwhile. Mind you, we're going up against nomads very shortly, and nomads don't really care about flails too much. 9 of them, including slingers. Yeah, we can do this. Right, some of our troops are injured. We got over fortification, which I keep forgetting about. Feels weird seeing nomads. Are they going to be able to pocket sand here? Probably. Pocket sand. Regardless of the time or occasion. That's so theoretically, if you could get the nomads up in the Arctic, they'd still be able to, well, not the Arctic, but the cold area, the big snowy area in the north. They could pocket sand you. Interesting. Have I been muted the entire time? How long have I been muted for? I've been kind of talking to myself for a while, it feels like. Fuck. Well, that's my dunce of the day. I was saying hello to everyone, and then I was just replying to Kairos' question, and I don't know how long before that I was muted for either. Whoopsie. Yeah, my bad. So, Kairos, you want to wait when you want the enemy to move first. Generally, if you have range superiority, the enemy will always move and attack you. And that's good because they're the ones closing the gap and spending action points and building up fatigue. Whereas if it's the opposite way around and you move into them, you're building up your fatigue and you're spending your action points only to then get attacked. So having range superiority in the game is generally very, very useful in the majority of occasions. I hope that helps, Kairos. If you have any other questions, feel free to ask. Battle Brothers is an awesome game, but it does have a bit of a learning curve, and the RNG can be brutal at times. But once you push through that and learn the mechanics of the game, it's my favourite strategy game of all time. I love this game so much. You have moving sands but seasonal fare. We can probably deal with the serpents. Probably. Whoa, we're selling for a huge price here. I really wish I had some trade goods to offload. We'll sell some of that, I suppose. in the... Oh, it's going to be over here, isn't it? It's going to be a rough fight. Hate fighting in wetlands. It's essentially the version of a swamp down here in the south. 5 serpents. Oh, 5 serpents, and they're going to be on high ground because I can't use O for fortification to move here. Let's see how this goes. Oh no! No! You fuckers. Rip. I'm missing everything. Well, I think Bertwin's dead, unfortunately. Feels bad. Feels bad, man. Should have gone for that one there. They buffed serpents. I don't remember them being this this crazy to deal with. I'm missing a lot of bad luck here, though. Why no shields? Well, Shrek answered, but we're basing ourselves on a historical formation, so no shields for us. Fuck. I'm gonna have to restart again. Oh no. Yeah, exclamation mark Forlorn Hope command could be good. Looks like the Wombo got the right idea and just ran away from the snakes. I think so. See, if it was anyone else other than Bertwin, I'd be fine with this, but losing one of my starting oath takers does disable a lot of stuff. Why restarting with acceptable squad? Because I lost my starting oath taker, and there's quite a few story events associated with the 2 starting oath takers. Enjoy your walk, Lashrak. Hope you and Laura have a good walk with Loki. Catch you in an hour or so. Alright, I'm going to put a poll in chat. Oh, don't know what that was. I'm going to put a poll in chat. New poll. New game or another attempt at fight. Okay, duration is just going to be 2 minutes. That was a rough fight. I suppose it's my own fault for fighting serpents. I think what I would do again, if I do fight it again, I'd put the shitty... basically the sacrifices at the front, and then the follow-up afterwards. That was a rough one. I've not fought serpents since I started playing again a few days ago, so it probably is just my memory's faded. Christ, they hurt. They hit like a truck. And their ability to basically using their abduct ability, I don't know what the actual name of it is pretty nuts when they chain it together. Yeah, that's what I'll be doing next, Ernst. I'm improving a lot because I'm playing Iron Man. I'm using nets now better. I think my placement in general has got a little bit better, but I got lazy for this fight and didn't position properly beforehand because I thought serpents were easier than they actually are. So, like you said, I would be using the expendable 2 at the front, wait for them to get abducted, then I push forward, use the reach weapons and the other equipment to try and burst them down as quickly as possible. There's got to be losses, undoubtedly. There's no way the expendable ones survive this fight. At least one of them's going to die, and most likely 2 of them. And I'll probably have an injury or 2 elsewhere. But, yeah. So there are 7 votes for attempt to fight again. Alright. Whoops! My game crashed. Funny that. It's amazingly convenient. Right, slide up the game. Okay, so I even have level ups I haven't sorted here. That'll do. Let's give you more HP. Truly, what an awfully convenient and unfortunate game crash. Mine does that sometimes. The brawler is okay, but nothing special. Okay. Attempt number 2. So we can't do anything first turn due to oath of fortification. If they got in range of my reach weapons, then we would be able to do something, but that's it. Good hits. Okay, 2 down. Okay, that's so much better. We even get the level of Mela back. We lose the helmet, whatever he had on, but who cares? We got 3 serpent skins, 2 glistening scales. And we go get 470 crowns. That's a hard fight for 470 crowns. Kabira, I think I'll pass. I'm just going to go to homework. Thank you very much, James Nora. Have an awesome day, dude. And thank you very much for popping in today. I hope you have an awesome week if I don't catch you again. Did we buy some tools? Yeah, I'll buy a set.
Dagger, 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 dagger.
And thank you very much for that follow as well. I appreciate that a lot. We have the Philly Fiddlers. He's terrible, so he's just going to be another sacrifice. You really need some resolve. Six thieves, and they have raiders. How many of them? That one has a worn mail shirt and no helmet, so we know what we're going to be doing to him. Might actually knife this guy down, although he does have a flail, which could be a little bit dangerous to do. Right, the Philly Fiddler is going to be fiddled with by the enemy, I suspect, at this point. Good hit. I thought he was going to go for the puncture there. Knives, I need knives. Okay. Ooh, he hit, but because he's got Colossus, it didn't actually cause an injury, thankfully. Excellent. Let's just fully surround him and dagger him down. Did we get the flail? We did. And we got the helmet, we got a falchion, a couple of daggers. That was a really nice find for us. Wolfram has leveled up. I think I'll give you resolve this time. Right, who do I give the flail to? Ideally, you want like 70 melee attack for the flail. I guess you'll do. think I'll just give you the sword and give you the Morning Star for now. We're going to keep the hooked blades around, but we're not going to use them just now. Okay, only the fodder at the front is not going to have knives for the moment, or chainmail. I do have the spare chainmail, but I'd rather keep it around as spares I can swap out in case I get ambushed before I can repair my armor fully. Right, nice chunk. We'll buy some food, buy another set of tools, and we'll move on. Onwards to Himmelstadt. We're very friendly with them. I would like to be allied if possible. Seasonal fair. At this point, I really wish I had some trade goods to sell. Because I would make a fortune. Any recruits? Another militiaman, you're worth trying. He's okay. It's not fodder. So that's always nice. Right, let's go get paid. We need to go up to Tannheim up here. We are classed as friendly with you. Do you have any... So yeah, we make a shed, the leather tanner, lumber camp, so you could have wood and the hunter's cabin. Getting a couple of nice hunters early on would be really cool, but we'll see, we'll see. That can be sold, that can be sold. We can sell the militia spear and the bludgeon. We will not accept that one. I'm assuming this is beasts. Webnecks. Yeah, we can deal with webnecks. Eight of them. That's fine. Eight equals 10,000. Yeah, they can certainly come in their numbers, can't they? At 80 hertz. Hope you're having a good Monday, dude. Thank you very much for popping in and watching. Just the idea of being charged by 10-foot spiders en masse terrifies me. Oh, you're on your lunch break. Very nice. I should probably go grab some food at some point. Too busy enjoying Battle Bros, though. Tried the FLC last night, love how hard of it is, and was wiping loads. Yeah, we've had our fair share of wipes as well. I've actually died on this run technically, is it twice One was due to a bad retreat, so I ended up playing it again, but the map was better, so I accidentally cheated my way into a win in that one. And then we wiped two... Well, we didn't wipe. We lost one of our starting oath takers to serpents, so I ended up doing that fight again with a change of tactics, which worked. So Plague Mass background worth doing, or is Oath Takers more fun? I'm really enjoying Oath Takers. I haven't played Anatomist next yet, but that's going to be up next, I think. So I want to, because I know there's some end game events for Oath Takers. I want to see them first, and then I'll get around to doing Anatomists. From what I understand, Anatomists don't have quite as many end game events. No longer has disappearing villagers. Perfect. We will make a reinforced throw in there, a serpent skin mantle. I'm going to put that onto this, I think. The lack of confidence on the Anatomist is a huge debuff, though. So I'm really intrigued, because I've been watching Arvius play it loads. I'm really intrigued to see how I'll be able to, well, if I'll be able to handle it. Do, 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 do. Go to Holmwood to the southeast. I can definitely do that. I just want to see what this other one is. For the tracks, yeah, let's do this first. 6 thieves. If there's only 6 of them, they must all be raiders. They got a couple of poachers as well. Stop running away! And they're going to be on high ground. But should be night time. Plus side is I can probably go to the Citadel. This is a really weird map. So they got another flail. They got another set of 1 chainmail and a helmet. They got a boar spear there as well, and a hooked blade. Interesting. Literally king of the hill, yeah. Well, fodder takes a hit. Fodder takes quite a few hits. Fodder is now dead. That's what he's there for. shield wall up, that's fine. He's gonna run away, I think. Is fodder actually gonna die? Quite possibly. No, it's not. Is that the Teutonic banner? It's not the exact one from history, but it's relatively similar, and because I'm based on a Holy Roman Empire formation, I thought it was kind of fitting. Right, let's go Grafenstadt and get paid. Hope you're doing well today, Nahudoi Konek. I'm probably butchering your name, in which case I apologise. Okay, you leveled up. You're still terrible, but you did level up. You need a bit more HP, and then that should be fine for HP now. 80 is generally the minimum. You need some resolve. So I need 50 resolve as well. Okay, let's do this one next. How will cheaper the tools? Not very, unfortunately. Any recruits we want to invest in? It's just still a very expensive squire. We'll pass. For the moment, at least. Alright. So that's the Oath of Fortification done, which is good news. You tell us some build we can do with a young one in Oathkeepers or builds. I don't know any specific builds. I tend to, bearing in mind I'm playing a thematic run. So, your old one is going to be a bannerman. It's pretty much the only thing he's going to be used for that. Your young one gets 2 melee stars, a melee defense star, 3 initiative. So, really, the 3 initiative, if you're going down to use that, is either going to be a fencer, which I don't think he quite has the raw stats for, or he's going to be nimble dodge at some point. Personally, I don't know whether he's going to be able to get enough initiative to make the most of that. So my one started with 115 initiative. I suppose that's not too bad. It's workable. And then with dodge, you're going to get 15% of the current initiative, so that's going to help. But I don't think he gets enough starting melee defense in general. I mean, I've buffed that a few times now. A Catal Mace build. Yours, level 4, has 63 initiative. Ouch. That must be with equipment on, though. If you take the equipment off, that must be better, surely. That seems really, really low. Because I started with 115, I haven't boosted it once. Mm-hmm. 63, 69. I think I'll just give you a flail as well in a minute. switch their gear at the start of the run except weapons. Nice. We get some happy men. Some kind of cheap tools, some cheap food. These two could be half decent. No, they're fodder. Alright, congratulations, fodder. You get a knife. Fair enough. We don't have any malicious spears to give him at the minute, unless it's a cheap one there. Ah, sod it. We'll buy one and chuck it on him. Any cheap helmets I can pick up? Not really. Zinnenfest? Sure, we'll accept that. Alright, Nomad Cutthroats, they don't have dodge yet, so that's good news. It's not day 40. Okay, let's just charge him and take him down as quickly as possible. Perfect. Honestly, the helmets would be good just to put onto the sacrifices we essentially have on our front line. Right, Bertwin. Ooh, that was a bad roll. We'll give you all of those stats, I think, and we'll give you Polearm Mastery. Dude, you just cut his head off. I did, King Cramp, I did. I'm an evil, evil person. That goes on you, that goes on you. I think the Fangshire is always recovered, but I don't know for certain. Right, what's going to be on next to Oath? Start confident, cannot use ranged. Yeah, that's a really good one. Well, exactly as effectively stars by their stats. So the stars increase the average that you'll get over the lifetime of that stat whilst you're leveling up. So as an example, 3 range stars, I think the average is like 35 or something instead of 25 or something if it's just normal ones without any range stars. I don't know the exact numbers, but the take home here is you have a higher upper limit. So with 3 range stars you can get 4, whereas I think anything below that you can only get 3. I can't remember what the specifics are, but the higher your stars, the higher you'll get over time. Right, we want your armor, we want your armor. And we want your flail and your flail. I'm unsure, honestly, Scherzel, on the exact mathematics behind it. If anyone in chat knows, if you could let us know, that would be really cool. One star is an average extra 5 stats. Okay. Oi! Leave that armor alone. I think we knife you. I don't mind killing you. Can't really do anything with Dirk here. Hey, Lightsider. Good to see you, dude. Hope you're well today. Okay, perfect. Okay, he's running away. 1 star makes melee rolls from 1 to 3 to 2 to 3. Does it really? Okay. Most stats 2 to 4, the exception of melee attack, melee defense, and in it, which rolls 1 to 3 and 3 to 5 instead. Okay. Work is giga stressful this week, but apart from that, I'm alright. Well, I hope it lets up on you pretty soon. I'm sorry to hear it's so stressful, dude. How's the doggo doing? Okay, you're in position. Excellent. Did we get both sets of armor? We did. We got 2 flails. Things are looking really, really nice for us right now. If I can just find a couple of good recruits, I think I can go clear some sites in the wasteland. Hey, Woods. Good to see you today, dude. Doggo's mental as usual, but he's doing okay too. Glad to hear. Things are looking really, really nice now. We have heard that before, Scherzel. I'm sure I'll get wiped soon. It's going too well. Fencing sword of armor, ignore an extra armor effectiveness. No famed armor. Cheap tools. So a bill hook here is 1596 compared to... Is there one sale here? There isn't. It's safe to say it'd be considerably more expensive though. Where's Amadeus to curse this run too? Honestly, I can get... I'll keep that, I suppose, for now. This run has been good. We've not made quite as much money as the previous run because the missions haven't been great for us. Or anywhere near as good. I'm allied here, but by this point last game I was allied with all of these settlements. Pretty much. So I have been a little bit... and the recruits haven't been anywhere near as good. I've been struggling with finding good recruits. Witchmount Hills. That could be quite far up there. Probably here somewhere. There we go. Let's head back. It's another 300 crowns. Root stocks are usually filled to the brim. I wish I had some wood to sell here. Okay, let's head southeast and see if Himmelsdorf has something. I think I'm at the point where I can potentially start risking some better gear on my front three sacrifices. What's our daily wage? 171, so we are still less crowns than the previous run in terms of daily wage. Al has red. Nah. That can be sold for a bit of a profit. Is there anyone in the retinue I really want? So we've got Negotiator. Recruiter. I think we could do with Recruiter. I don't quite have enough money to... I could probably get him, but I wouldn't have any money left afterwards, is my main concern. I make a tiny bit of money from reselling here. Nothing crazy. Hikma... I think I'll pass on that one probably. Pass on that one. Yeah, our quests just haven't quite been as good this run. Right, let's go to Sudheim and I'm going to go try to get Plunderer's Camp cleared. I'm probably going to have to wait till night time, but I need to try and kickstart this run a little bit. Get some money from somewhere. Chase down the thieves, sure. Eight of them, and they have a raider. So disadvantage asking for more pay. You take a relation hit with the village unless you have the negotiator. Like Naffles just said. Hey DJ, hope you're doing well, sir dude. Good to see you. Hey, Digimassicus. Hope you're doing well today. It does, yeah, it does get recorded to a degree. If you got to negotiate, it doesn't really matter. You can do it as many times as you want, it won't affect your relations. If you don't have it, it does. I'm just gonna kill these. There we go. Alright, let's loot the daggers. That's a nice find. Get some level ups. Your rolls have unfortunately been pretty rough. Need the fatigue rare. What am I going to give you? Possibly Backstabber? Yeah, I'll give you Backstabber. It's a good perk. Okay, 370 crowns. You still have ambush trade routes. Who needs daggers? I think we just put knives on some of you. Well, you get a knife, and you get a knife. Okay, it's going to be nighttime. Let's try and clear out this camp. They do have a leader and only one marksman. The marksman only has a short bow. Not again. I'm getting Nam flashbacks. Oh no, he's got the exact same gear on as last time as well. I don't know if he's named the same. Fuck. Rip run. This sure looks familiar. At least you know who to focus. Yeah. Hey, Steve. Good afternoon to you, dude. We're just about to end our run. Oh, I really hope we're not, though. But I have a bad feeling about this. Can I use the palisade on entry point to your advantage? Quite possibly. Just about to end. You've been on Battlebuzz. I'm not ending the stream, no, by no means. I'm going to be going for another 4 hours. But we'll see whether we can actually navigate this particular fight successfully or not. How can you see him? Interesting. Where it says you get in there, leader rotates into smash and then get. Yeah, probably. Okay, this is workable. Okay, you got broken nose. Okay, he's running away. Perfect. Whew. I like that the AI is still uncontrollable. They don't need to nose to fight. Alright, they're pinned, mostly. Good hits. Okay, the leader's... oh, thank God. Okay, the leader's dealt with. This went so much better than last time. Hjalmar is not looking so good. Look at that! Look what we got! Oh, that's a nice find. That's a really nice find. We got 2 more 1 mail shirts, we got the 140 armor, we got some silverware to sell, we got 400 crowns, some tools, military pick, another dagger. Glorious. I and you need resolve.
Dagger, 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 dagger.
Dandy Barfinkel, thank you very, very much for that follow. Hope you're having an awesome day. Sounds like a good result, worthy to save scum on. No save scumming ever happened. No idea what you're no idea what you're on about. You need more resolve. Right, Hjalmar is one of our good ones, mostly, so... I'll get you rotation. Swap out a fresh set of armor for you. I think that one could just be sold off, to be honest. Save time? Yeah, I'll save after this. I think that's a good idea. Right, Wolfram, you can take a dagger. Our entire bat line now has proper daggers, which is nice. I'll keep a spare one though. And the Great Axe. If I don't give the Great Axe to Burnt, she is not going to be happy. Well, it's not Burnt at the minute. Is Burnt still here? When you got this many files, it's pretty nice. Because you can just hit their heads constantly. Vaguely. Chat, who wants a brother? All of them are available at the minute. First come, first served. Whoever, well, I'm going to give this one to Burnt, because... the... unkillable or something along those lines. In fact, no. This works. They're going to die anyway. Exactly. If anyone wants one, they're all available. I will name them after people in chat. Meanwhile, we are going to go have a look over here. Mirrorman the Reflective works for me. Any particular one that you want. So we have an okay fisherman. We have an okay militiaman. An okay brawler. We've got the starting overtaker, who's a bannerman. We have a decent thief. We got a relatively good militiaman. An okay caravan hand and 3 absolute trash expendable front people. One with a shield. Any? Okay. Mirrorman the Reflective, you're going to go with this one. Whoops. Mirrorman the Reflective. And the reason is because, well, you've got really high melee defense, so you'll do. Let's get all of them repaired. We've also got the 140 armor to hand out here. I think we'll give that to you, even though you're hurt. Okay, let's go have a walk over here. It's got some marksmen, we wait till... So a few marksmen and some brigand raiders. Theoretically, that's easier. So we wait till some of the healing is done. You're at 61 HP, that's enough to risk. Wait till one with a two-handed axe pops up. Yeah, that would suck. Right, let's see what's in here. Undead. I think we can do this. They're pretty well armoured though. And there is a necromancer involved, so we need to be careful. I don't know what those other things are. It could be 4 knacks, actually. If it's knacks, then this is going to be easy. Because if it was a necromancer, it would have... possessed something there, so I think it's 4 knacks. Might be 4 geists, I guess. Which is a bit of a problem, but it's nowhere near as much of a problem as if it would be if they had a necromancer as well. It's 4 geists. Okay, that's doable. That's much more doable. Goes the head. Okay, next turn I think is going to be pretty crucial. I could dagger these down, but I just need to burst through them as quickly as possible to get out the geists. And we don't care whether you die. Have recovered. Yeah, getting through a weeder ganger line can be difficult to get at the necro with no range support. Okay, that's 1 guy's down. I don't mind if he dies at all, he's pretty bad. Two, 3. Honestly, the geists have been nowhere near as scary as past ones here. Rip Rudolph, yeah. He's still bleeding. Oofed. What was the chance of that hitting? 46. Ouch. Feels bad for him. Half expecting Rudolph to come back here. Ooh, Ernst doesn't recover. That's unfortunate. He does manage to get out of arrow. Okay, 2 down. 3 down. And the ones that are retreating are all going to be fine to retreat. Right, who's going to come back? Because there's going to be at least one Wiederganger who comes back next turn. This one down here. That one up there. Excellent. So Rudolph actually survived, and we got some gemstones and some ancient gold coins. That's a really nice haul. That's a really nice haul. Let's go with that. Money, money. Yep, yep. We want that money. And Gerlach leveled up. So we just want to clear down here and then we're good to go. We need quite a few more tools. Right, what do we need to swap here armor wise? Let's put that on you. You could do a fresh set, that's fine. I think we're good to go. A few marksmen, some raiders. There's 8 of them total. Good thing he lost an ear rather than a nose, yeah. Difficult to go out to guide a slave, you've lost a nose. Right, let's move you back. I don't really need to bother knifing down his armor, I suppose. Got so many sets now. I would like this guy's helmet if possible. That's a 140 helm, which is an upgrade. Ooh, nasty. Oh, another nasty hit. I swore we gave everyone up the front daggers, but I must be mistaken. That crossbow would be nice for equipping my first crossbowman, I find. Okay. He's just headshot his own mate. Fair enough. Fuck that guy in particular, I suppose. Yeah, I shouldn't have too much of a problem finding hunters. Who just died there? It was one of the really shitty ones. No, Rudolph's still alive for now. I think we should be okay now. Good hits. Well, at least you didn't hit the puncture. That's something. His resolve is not faltering at all, despite a couple of hits to the head now. It. Jesus, he might actually lose Gerlach here. Right, so we got a couple of cloth rolls. We got the 140 helm, we got a falchion, military pick, another one mail shirt. Cool. Let's head back to Sudheim. Right, Rudolph leveled up. Go get, well, I say let's go get paid. We've not actually got a quest to hand in. We just need to sell our goods. Did the shit guy survive? He did. He was struck down, but he survived. $19. I really wish I could deal with the ambush trade routes here. That's one hardy band. Yeah. The front line just do not want to die. Alright, let's buy a bunch of rats. What's the sell price here? 18. That's not really worth offloading at. I'll make a bit of inventory space, I suppose. But that's not worth repairing. That, on the other hand, is... Right, we'll move on to Eichberg. Check if there's any recruits. It's recruits we desperately need. We're kind of making do with what we've got, but I could really do with something better than what we've got now. He high rolled, but he doesn't have any stars. It doesn't matter quite as much for a crossbowman. I think we should get rid of the shitty ones here now. Or at least one of them. Congratulations on your retirement pay. Luckily, you both only lost ears. We'll keep you for now. What do you look for on a crossbowman as opposed to a regular bowman? Honestly, Cheesy Bean's pretty similar. You just want your range skill as high as possible, but you can potentially put a little bit into extra fatigue or a little bit of HP. I mean, he's quite nice and he comes with sure footing, but he's certainly not the best hunter out there. Any stuff here to buy? Not really. Some cheapish tools, I suppose. Alright, I'm not going to go to the other citadel, I'm just going to go to Grafenstadt and try and offload some stuff. In fact, no, we'll go to Himmelstadt. Because we're allied with them, so we're much more likely to have a good selling price there. So clearing out those 3 locations should be pretty damn profitable for us overall. Am I going to get there just in time? Yep. What's the sell price? It is 18. Still not worth offloading that. Need a better price than that. About recruits. It's a beast hunter. A couple more militia. What's the mission? Not particularly interested in that one. Ideally, I want to sell at somewhere that's got at least 20 on the shield. So the reason I'm saying like 18, 17, whatever, is I'm checking what a fully repaired wooden shield sells for. Anything 20 or above is generally worth selling at. I've seen as high as 26. I can do Alps, but I don't think I want to do them straight away because I'm going to use throwing nets on them. $20. I will offload at that. That's worth doing. Money. Money, money, money. That's a good chunk we've got now. Glad I didn't hire him. Right. Crossbows generally pair well with each weapon. Yeah, they do. Especially with Polearm Master, you can do some quick hands crossbow shot reload plus polearm hit every turn. Also, Cheesy Beans. Sorry, I missed it. I was too engrossed in the game, but thank you very much, Upfollow. I'm going to take a few minutes break because I've started getting the shakes because of low blood sugar. So, I'm still going to be going for a few more hours yet. About 4 more hours. But I need to go get something to eat. So bear with me for 5-10 minutes and I will be right back. Right. Let's keep going, shall we? What are these missions? Go to Himmelstadt. I can definitely do that one. I think we will. So we're now rocking a fair bit of cash. Which is pretty nice, but we shouldn't waste it either. Oh, free school. Drive off brigands. Why do I get the feeling there's going to be a leader involved again? Well, if there is, there is. Ideally, we get this attack in time at night time so we don't get vulnerable to marksmen. Just did it in time. There's 10 of them. I'm not going to worry about daggering at all this time. Is he gone? Is that an arming? Yeah, it must be an arming sword. I don't think they get noble swords. Let's just push in. Right, one's probably going to go up on the high ground here, that's fine. I'm not too worried, ouch. Right, Kurt Woodstalker immediately is the recipient of a bit of a inter-archer rivalry. Fucking hell, what's the chance of that hitting? 39. That's relatively high, I suppose. Oh, I'm really scared he's gonna die here. Right, you need to get out of there. Things are not looking good for you. That's fine. Good luck. God, I hate marksmen. Hello, Nomadic. Thank you very much for that raid, dude. What? Were you playing more Battle Brothers today? Or were you playing something else? You were! Awesome. How's your run going? Nice. You just need to run away. Day 200 and retired. Fucking stupid game. Uh-oh. Oh no. I really don't want to lose Gerlach here. But their shields just keep holding. What was the chance on that? 80 and missed. Fuck. That's my one good troop. My one good one I found died. Ah, man. God, I'm missing everything today. Well, in this particular battle. A familiar story, yeah. This was a free-skull bandit country. God, stop hitting with those crossbows, please. That's very impolite. I would prefer it if you didn't do that. Oh, line of billman is terrifying. Okay, I definitely feel you there. Okay, now your morale shakes a bit. It's fine, you are always going to be dying for the cause at some point. Can't be worse than one or multiple sword lances. Sword lances are also terrifying. Blade dancers just scare me so much. Hello, Basil. Okay, let's surround you. God, losing the militiaman is a bit of a blow. I won't lie. But I don't think it's the end of the run by any means either. Good luck with your dog? Well, have a good dog walk. I don't think you need a look for a dog walk. Not in general, anyway. But it depends on the dog. I lost the old man on Oathbreakers on the first fight, and that run lasted 60-70 days. I have managed to keep both of them alive, because I always retire my runs if I lose one of the starter two. Okay, so we lost a promising militiaman, but other than that, we're fine. The other one was just a general sacrifice we don't really care about. We did get some stuff back. We got the 2 flails, signet rings, some gold, etc. Not too shabby. I think we actually got rid of the crap militiaman. So, maybe not as bad as first suspected. Okay, that's good. We're definitely going to get backstab. It's just too good not to get. Right, back to Himmelstadt. Let's go get paid. At 9,000 crowns. What's the sell price here now? 19. It's a light crossbow. Those are some cheap tools, so we're definitely picking them up. I really need to find like a hedge knight or something. It's a Namadiku raid. I'm not late. You're late. Hello, physics. Hope you're having a good day today, dude. Be cool to find other oath takers. We have found a few, just they're so expensive in general. Darkwood Tomb on the hill south. Yeah, I don't think we do that just yet. So those additional tools are going to be used to repair some shit. Because a lot of these are worth... oh shit, I need some crossbow bolts, don't I? That's fine. We'll find some somewhere. Here is not that place though. Matic and by no one wants to put a name in for the two remaining unclaimed band members and got half his band slaughtered and retired in shame. I hope he's still here to hear that. I am always open to taking names in saves, so if you ever run out of names, I'm always available to shove a name in Nomadic. I'll probably fail you and get you killed, but you bastard. Oh, that set of armour needs repairing. To be fair, this fight, if I were to take it, doesn't need armour, it needs HP. Whoa, that's some really cheap wine. Right, we'll fight Alps. We are going to need nets. Do I need a reinforced throwing net? Possibly. I can tell just retired a promising battle brothers when I feel drained, sad and bitter all in one. The game can certainly have that effect. It may well have that effect on me in a moment. Fuck, we can't use nets. Izamu28 and Nahodoi Konek, thank you both very much for those follows. Hope you're having an awesome day today. Thank you. Well, no nets for us. Makes Yogg very unhappy. Alps are bastards. That's for sure. Yeah, I'll bring nets to counter the Alps. Oh wait, you've got an oath. You can't use ranged weapons, and the net is a ranged weapon. Fuck. Great thinking, Yogg. High resolve does help, yes. The higher your resolve, the less chance you fall asleep. '87 and missed. Fuck. Hey, Feast of Crows. Remember when Alps were also wipe? Good times. Oh god. The horror. So Alps, when they refer... They've had a couple of implementations. I think the specific one which Feast of Crows is referring to is the first one. When they generated shadows, it's like shadow demons. And they would basically wipe you. If there were any more than 4 Alps, because they generated 2 per Alp, they would auto hit and they would auto hit your HP. Any more than like 4 or 5, you'd wipe. I got a first round wipe of the originals, but there's no achievement for it. Wait, did you just actually did knock my Bannerman asleep? They also AoE'd the sleep. Yeah, I forgot about that particular component. They were absolutely brutal. That's 2 down. This is, I think, the 5th iteration. Jeez. I didn't realise there had been that many. Nope, no escape for you. Ideally, I get burnt into position here. There we go. The Valley skill does... It has a high chance, it's not guaranteed, but it has a high chance of waking them up. Perfect. I think we go back to Himmelstadt. Seasonal fair. What's the sell price? 20? Yeah, we can sell like that. Right, more money. Do, 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 do. Cheat tools is a definite yes. The cat is in a licky mood. My face is clean. No. Let's detonate. Detonate. Let's take the nets off. Protoss, thank you very, very much at raid as well, dude. Were you playing Warno or are you doing Steel Division 2 today? Well, thanks very much for that. We are doing some Battle Brothers at the minute and it's going, it's actually going reasonably well this run. I really need to find some better recruits, but other than that, it's going reasonably well. I've not got any injuries. Should I buy a heavy lamellar armor? It's a bit too expensive. Some reinforced metal halberds aren't so bad though. I think we go west to Sudheim and see whether any more missions are available for us there. Westward ho! That's not going to be done. Yog's swimming through his cash while his men eat gruel. Pretty much. Pretty much. I'm just trying to find some good recruits. Hello, Reeve. It's going pretty well, thanks. Hope things are well for you today. Thank you very much for popping in. We're not dead yet, which is always a plus on this game. Right, Zinnenfest. Oh, we completed another oath. Perfect. So we might be able to get noble contracts now, possibly. Fairly cheap tools. Got a flat top helm. There's a sellsword, but he's expensive. He does come with a bill hook, but still he's expensive. All better again? Yeah, feeling a bit better today. How are you feeling today, Vive? Are you going to be streaming later today by any chance? Thanks, Protoss. Well, I'm sure we'll get around to doing some Steel Division 2 soon. I'm sure. That bill hook's expensive. It is. I'm not sure. I'm not sure he's going to be worth it unless he is a top tier sellsword, which is just half my money on one character, and the RNG going against me just sounds too much for me. If he had a flail, he'd be so much cheaper, or something else other than a bill hook. Yeah, he doesn't even have a helmet. Today's editing and work. Well, best of luck with both of those. I want to get around to playing some more Star Dynasties again soon, because I'm really enjoying the Bloodlines DLC. There's a couple of caravan hands. How do I like the game? I'm loving Battle Brothers. I've got way too many hours on it. I'm now up to 1,444 hours in total. So if this were Europa Universalis 4, it'd be a pretty base number, but it's not. Hello, Bernard Warrior. Hope you're doing well today, dude. I think we don't hire any of them. We've got 2 more citadels to check to our west, so let's go check them. We have an extremely expensive Oath Taker, holy crap. We do have a very cheap disowned noble, and there's another hunter. Do we get the disowned noble? Maybe the south has a gladiator. I don't think gladiators are particularly good for the price, are they? They have fatigue issues and they're like hedge knight expense. I might buy Bernhard here though. That said, I still need bloody crossbow bolts. Have we got any here? We do. Okay, we have our first ranged person. Excellent. That's going to make it easier for people to actually... I'm going to take the knife off you. And I'll probably buy... It's unlikely you'd need a second load of bolts, but you never do know. There's a heavy... Well, there's a standard crossbow here. I think we're going to take that. I am going to take the risk and get in the hunter. Please have ranged stars. You don't. Still, you'll do, I suppose, because again, we are just using crossbows. So it gets plus 15% chance to hit. At fairly close range, anyway. I think at this point we get rid of the fodder. They have served their purpose. Right, Fang Shy can probably go on to you. We're going to take that off you, put it on you instead, and you can take the normal helmet. And then you need a reach weapon, but for now I'll just give you a dagger. Okay, that's not terrible. I'm quite happy with doing that. I think that will change our composition enough to make it a bit more effective. Don't think hunters even need stars in range attack. They roll 3s and 4s regularly. They roll them fairly regularly, yeah. I think I read that stars increased the minimum roll, but I had a guy with 3-star melee and I rolled a 3 once. Let's go to Riotfest and see if there's any more recruits there, and then I think we move south to go to Hikmah. Ooh, mail shirt, we're definitely picking that up. Squire, there's another oath taker. He really likes his oath bringers. If I were to buy him, that would be all our money gone, so I'm not gonna. We're at 9 out of 12. I think I'll take a risk and get the Squire. Not bad, not bad. Could be a lot worse. We're gonna give you a boar spear for now, I think. Third star increases the max roll. 2-star melee is always 3. 3-star melee is 3 to 4. Okay, that's good info. Thank you for that, Burnt. Right, who do I give the mail shirt to here? Probably you on the side, because you're most likely to need it. You're going to need a dagger. Right. Let's sell some of this. Don't need this. I don't need the leather armor anymore. We've got plenty of worn mail shirts at this point. Gonna put the leather shoulder guards onto this for now as well. And I think we're good to go. Anything? Heard of forgotten huts? Not far east. Let's go find it. There it is. Thugs and poachers. Should be an easy kill. Now they should push forward here because we have range superiority now. That's the advantage of having these two crossbowmen. That's unfortunate. The first two crossbow shots of the company do unfortunately miss. I made some of them run. Perfect. Very nice. And you're fatigued, so you shouldn't get away here. Maybe you will. Having said that, the crossbows... might have range, and they do. So we got a signet ring out of it. Not really much else. 3 on holds. Can we take on holds? Flails aren't exactly great for unholds. I think we avoid. There wouldn't be much benefit to us taking them on at the minute. Can only take 10 men into battle. Yeah, we'll take that, because I'm at 10 men anyway, so I'm fine with this. So I don't think I want to face unholds. Giants versus me at the minute might not go so well. So we'll do a bit of exploring instead. Hopefully find some encampments we can deal with. We do like treasure after all. Anything over here? We're not having much luck. I know there's an encampment over here, so I might just slowly move my way over. Ooh, okay, the ancient statue. So I'm not going to get anything out of this other than everyone being happy. So more chance of confident in battle is not too bad, I suppose. Yeah, we're not having too much success finding sites. I'm willing to bet if we do find something, it's probably going to be ancient undead. Which I don't mind fighting more on holds. That's another avoid. I don't mind fighting ancient undead, but their pikes can, well, will probably shred us. I'm going to have to be very, very careful if I fight ancient undead. I'm hoping this is Vidagangers. But we'll find out momentarily. Looks like a necromancer, so it's probably Wiedergangers. It is indeed. There's a few armoured ones. Do they have a fallen hero by any chance? Because if they do, this might get real interesting. We don't need any of their armour. Carrier's watching you all pat the bros he finds best. No. Is there any he finds best so far? So actually, I don't think it is a necromancer because it would have possessed by now. It must be. I want to say Geists. Yes. Ooh. Both of these at the front are gettable. Perfect. Oh, glorious. Oh, now we're cooking. Okay, that makes the fight a lot easier. Might take a bit of damage, but we should clear this with no issues. Nice hit. Do 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 do. Arnulf's not looking so good. By the way, the ganger and got distracted by a fly. Oh god, okay. Be very, very unhappy if we lose Arnulf up here. That short sword hits, he's dead. Balls. Okay. It's my own fault, I got cocky. Never get cocky in Battle Brothers. You will regret it. What were their chances to hit, by the way? Chance 95. Oof. It was going too well, it was. Can't remember, how good was he? I think he was merely alright, wasn't he? The big loss is the mail shirt he had on, which I spent quite a bit acquiring. Sunk cost, don't look back. Aye, definitely. Just hurts a bit, you know. Is he struck down? Okay, that's not too bad. I didn't actually look whether he was struck down or not. I'm probably just going to disband him fairly quickly then. Maimed foot is not great by any means. So he was the squire. Well, you're gone now. Let's give you brawny, and I think we'll give you rats. The level ups are pretty helpful here. Only a 2, that's unfortunate. More fatigue, and we are going to give you fortified mind. So your armor needs to be repaired. That's going to take a bit of time. Everything else that needs repairing. Nothing else is really too profitable. Cool. Let's keep going. Go back to Himmelstadt. The squire was good for melee attack, but his other skills were fairly so I'm not too sad about it happening. I'm a bit heartless to my men though. Yeah, we don't care if you got killed, it's fine. Yeah, you took an injury. We don't care, you're not good enough. I'm sure morale is very high when they hear their commander speaking. Tannheim we can definitely do. Important cargo to Tannheim as well. I think I'll take the first one. 460 crowns to go just up here. And then we can go clear that ruin on to the west as well. What is morale? Is that some kind of Mexican dish? Every dead dude is just the opportunity to replace him with something better. Yep. Some brigand raiders. I'll take the free XP. They got so much good chainmail, but we don't need it anymore. The flail would be nice to get hold of. I think that's our daily reminder to bandits to remember to bring helmets complete. That was probably a bit silly to do. Both axemen miss swings at each other. And I think that particular raider is starting to shit his pants slightly when he sees burnt coming up ready to hit him with that great axe. So we've got 2 more warm mail shirts, a boar spear, another falchion, flail, scrammus axe. Yeah, that's definitely worth taking that fight. So we'll repair these, that, and that. And got plenty of tools to get everything repaired, so that's good news. Let's continue to... Oh! Some thieves stole the package. How dare they? It's going to be on the hills to the east here, isn't it? Thugs, poachers. Let's repair and move in. Now, do they push forward here? I don't think they do. Because they think they have range superiority, so they're not gonna. That's fine. We can just push forward ourselves. It's only thugs, so it's not like they're anywhere near as much of a threat as a raider with a pike would be. Once you get crossbows up and running, they are so much fun to use. Just instant injury every time they hit, pretty much. Well, against low tier opponents, anyway. Ooh. That was a bit of a nasty hit. He gets his vengeance, so. Well, their front line evaporated. Use them as target practice at long range. One of them connects, and the axe does the rest. Excellent. And we got some salt out of it. That's nice. We can sell that for a little bit. Right, let's go get paid. Skulls. Skull for the skull throne. Should play some more Dawn of War again soon. I'm not dealing with unholds. I suspect that would probably be a bad idea. Well, I will deal with whatever else is. How's the theme run going? It's going pretty well. We have a bit of money. We are befriending many of the locals. Seems to be going pretty decently so far. Oh, they loop all the way around. Okay. What are we going to be fighting? Direwolves? Knacks? I don't think it'll be webnecks. Okay, it's webnecks. Making me eat my own words. Alright, let's deal with some 10-foot spiders. I couldn't think of anything more horrific. Swan to fight 20 spies in the forest where they come from all directions and their eggs hatch and you fight 4 to 6 more. Extremely fun. Mega fun. That's unfortunate. Having dogs is what saved you. Dogs are pretty useful in many situations. Ooh, Mirror Man and Dirk are both in a bad position here. Okay, we are thinning our numbers out. Mr. 95, that's unfortunate. Missing many ones here now. Oof. Okay, right. You're going to move up there, clear that one out. I'm going to get you to break this one free. They are still coming. There's a lot of them. Lifetime. Okay, break you free. Let's get you up there. I think we got him now. Dogs for the dog god, pop dog. That's a lot of dogs. Okay, the invasion of the 10-foot spiders has been successfully dealt with. Which is excellent news, and the settlement is once again safe. That's another gossamer to make a reinforced throwing net as well, so that's good news. Okay, no longer has disappearing villagers. 600 crowns to hunt some unholds. I will take it. I'm gonna give Burnt Battleforged. We're going to give you Brawny, Hjalmar, and Mirrorman. You are rolling fairly well on quite a few things there. Let's give you some Resolve. Maybe we'll give you Backstabber. And then Burnherd. Let's give you a little bit of extra HP. Nobody getting Underdog. I don't tend to take Underdog. Don't like it as much. Maybe the ones which are going to go on the flanks at some point, but not for the moment. So we did get a mail patch at some point I can put on someone. I don't actually have... We found another Oath Taker. Brave and Cocky. Comes with armor. Heavy mail coif, a long axe. I mean, he's not going to be running away anytime soon, but boy, that's some rough... I really don't like... I really don't like his defenses. Old man got a fur for his job. I could just put the heaviest armor possible onto this guy and make him a pinata, I suppose. Let's fight some unholds. Two unholds, that's not too bad. I'd rather fight daytime. No ceilings? Thank you very, very much for that follow. Appreciate it. Hope you're having an awesome day today. Flails probably aren't the best for this, but fuck it. Let's get some of our bones broken, boys. It'll be fine. Try and deal with this northern one first, I suppose. Okay, Mirror Man took a bit of a hit, but overall not too bad. Got some deformed valuables and 2 unhold hearts. Delicious. No longer has unhold attacks. Very nice. I can buy some wood now for a good price. I don't want to take that one. Anything we can make here? We'll take another reinforced throwing net. Poisoned oil could be useful, so I'll take one of them as well. Buy some tools. West not far from here on the hills. Right, so how bad is your hit? Broken nose? That's not actually too bad. It's funny, the only person who got hit in that is the person in my company with the highest melee defense. The game was just thinking, yes, fuck you in particular. Right, is this ancient undead or necromancer? Necromancer. Right, Mirror Man is very vulnerable over here. I'm going to put you here instead. So it's Geists or Knacks. If I had to guess, Geists. But my guesses today have been pretty bad. So... Good hit. I think I might move you back one. It's Geist. Okay, we can work with that. Can't work with that, however. Okay, that recovers you. Good, 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 good. Really wish at this point that Burnt had Berserk. Good hits. Geist 1, 2, and 3 are going to get where it goes. Thankfully, they don't do too much this time. It is fun to watch the heads go pop. Sure, fatigue at 17. I'm probably going to save it. Sent an email to the place I ordered my new PC from. It says you should go into building tomorrow. That's good news, but also the fact it's taking this long is kind of crazy. Nice. Need to get some arbalists as quickly as possible. Yeah, they've been taking way too long, really. That's not good. Okay, that helps. Okay, so Ernst is the one that major threat here. And Burnt is running away. But the recovery is enough. Excellent. That missed. Phew. You're running to check the status on your computer. Okay, that's fair. I'll grant you that one. Any games you're really looking forward to playing when you get it? Total Warhammer 2. Have you seen the announced changes they're going to be making to 3? Nice. Now you just need to keep running that way because I don't want to risk you. 240's missed. 234's missed. Let's get you moved to there. It's moving in the right direction, but not covered all your issues yet. That's fair. Want to play some new games when you get a big GPU. I don't know if you heard today, but my computer has been making some not so healthy noises. So, I need to clean it and stuff, but I think it's just a case of the fan in my graphics card is a bit fucked. It's on the level at the minute, which is not ideal, but I think that's the main problem. God, these guys do not want to die, do they? There we go, that's one. Okay, mainly the Geists remaining. So it got a bit dicey, but we're doing okay. Noises from moving parts, fans, hard drives can be fixed with a new fan and zip ties on the GPU. Yeah, I'm not amazingly worried. My computer did crash as well, but I think that was unrelated. I think that was just bad luck. Is that all? An all-night tome? Well, I suppose it's a site cleared and some XP. I was hoping for a bit more loot than that, though. Now, you might be asking, why are you going brawny on your archers? I can only use heavy armor. I'm not allowed to use nimble in this run. So, I need fatigue, and brawny is great at giving fatigue. CPU and RAM used to be my bottleneck, so I upgraded everything except GPU some months ago. It's so great having an actually good CPU. We'll upgrade the GPU sometime later. I've not had any issues and I'm still on the 1066 gig. But it's on a 980, your machine overheats when I play particular games. And Twitch has a 1080 GPU. I got similar, I got 1080 Ti. So it's still more than enough. I can't play anything on, well, any really new games on the very highest stuff. But for what I need it for, it's more than enough. Plus with GPU prices being what they are at the minute, I really wouldn't like to buy a new GPU. There's nothing we want there. What's the price if we were to sell? 19. It's not too bad. Don't think I'm going to commit to it, but it's not too bad. I mean, honestly, Chat, you're going to judge me for this, rightly so. I've had my computer since late 2017 and I haven't cleaned it a single time. And it's now 2022. So I think it just needs cleaning. Judges, I don't think I'm Pogdog anymore. I faced lindworms, unholds, hordes of undead, shrats, ifrits, giant spiders, ghouls that grew bigger the more they feasted Anyajurik itself. Ooga booga booga, understandable, have a nice day. Judges Pogdog, unsubs, unfollows, leaves Discord. You prove to us that cleaning doesn't matter. I did that mistake once and my computer half exploded. Unwatches. Redo the thermal paste on the CPU and GPU, dust clean. The main issue with me doing that is I have no fucking clue how to do it. I think if I were to do that, I would probably ask one of. I think I would probably ask my. Yeah, I'd probably ask Bedders, one of my best friends, to come and help me. I have no idea how to do thermal paste. Or anything. I'd probably end up breaking it. I am very, very, very clumsy. And it would give me so much anxiety. Because I'd be constantly thinking, oh, I'm fucking up, I'm going to break my computer. And Bedders works in, like, he does all sorts of IT stuff. So, I would probably pay him or pay for a nice meal somewhere afterwards to come and help me with it. In the 80s, 90s, and early 2000s, that would cause actual fires in your computer. Oh no. So the other issue is my computer is the GPU is water cooled, like it's a separate connection. It has two water cooling systems in the computer or something. So it's not as easy as just taking it all out. I think it's custom Burdened Warrior. I'm not entirely certain. I'm not going to take that. What's the free skull? Yeah, we'll take that. That's fine. Let's get your injuries treated, because that's desperately needed. And the mail armor is once again ready to be used. I think I'll put that back on Ernst. The fact you got 100 HP and still took an injury just shows how badly you got hit in that last battle. If it is custom, you need to be changing the water once a year. Yeah. Yeah. I need to do a lot, basically. Any recruits? That brawler is still there. Oh, depending on stars. His stars aren't amazing, but he starts with. He's not bad at all. We're going to be using him. Who's he replacing? Yeah, you're replacing Wolfram. It's nice having you with us, Wolfram, but you've been replaced. For now. We are just going to give you a spear for the moment. Maybe our oath is up soon and we can take 12. I don't think it is. 4 days, it's not too bad. Replace for now. We fired his ass. True, true. 6 raiders? For a free skull? That seems remarkably little. Maybe there'll be a necromancer. Even with a necromancer, that's not many. Oi, stop running away. Hello, Fiori. He's got a nice helmet we want. I do like hitting them in the face with a great axe. This calls for a light side, the Duster Battle Bow. You really need one. I think that'll be the next edition. Great axe or great axe? Great axe. Don't underestimate 6 raid. You should see some of the pantries they raid. Well, they did hit Bertwin there fairly hard. How are you still alive? Oh, you're running away, you're wavering somewhat. That's fine. Cover the axe with dust from your PC with an extra percentage chance to inflict sneeze on enemies. Would people be interested in pictures of how bad my computer is after I do the cleaning? Or before I do and after? Because I really should clean it. Maybe that's what those nomads are doing. It's not pocket sand, it's pocketed computer dust. Oh no. Well, we got a flail arming sword, a couple of morning stars. That's pretty nice. Let's go get paid. Whilst I'm here, actually. Alright, we got a beast contract come due over here, which is very nice. And we can now do noble contracts at day 42. Very nice. Oh yeah, we got this site over here clear, haven't we? Might do that next. Money! That's not worth doing. What's the sell price? 20? I think I might hold on to it for now. The trade goods. The other stuff we can sell. Give us case picks, but make sure to NSFW tag them. Okay. Fair. I'll keep the milk leaf. Right. Another sword master. Alps Unholds Hexen. I'll hard pass on that, thank you very much. Forgotten Ruins to the west. That's what we need to go clear. Although I should buy some food and tools here. Maybe just food. Let's go to Himmelsdorf, then we'll go Holmwick, Himmelstadt, Sudheim, and then we'll go to check the citadels. So we'll just do a quick look-see. Nope, we are not taking that. Although it is worth checking here because of that, and we will buy some tools at that price. Oh no, they're gonna eat the cat. How mean. I always feel bad with that event. Tannheim, 400 crowns. To get XP? Yes. And is it worth it? Depends. Arena fights can by themselves end the campaign because you tend to use your best brothers for them. You don't get any loot from them. Every 5 or 6, I think it's 5 fights, you get an extra hard arena contract with which you can win a piece of gladiator gear. Yeah, the result. So you get a resolve buff every 5 or 6. And 10 or 12, and it's +5 and +10 resolve, if I remember correctly. That's per brother, so you need to do 5 and 10, if that's the amount on that particular one. It doesn't apply to the entire group. Named items can only be won in tournaments, and tournaments are very, very wacky balance-wise. So I would... I'd be very careful when deliberating whether it's worth entering a tournament or not. You'll know whether there's a tournament because there'll be a town event up here in the top right, and then it'll be a tournament there. But generally, the arena contracts give good experience to the bros that are in there. they're fairly lucrative money-wise, but you don't get any loot other than the aforementioned arena items you can win every certain number of fights, and the tournaments where you get one named item. So your mileage may vary. Cheap tools, yes please. So the tournament is a random event that can happen. It's relatively rare. Tandorf. We'll chase the thieves first, I think. We can win this, it's just whether it's worth doing or not. Suppose you can get a heavy unhold attachment, I think. Bought tournament yesterday, won, lost to my best bros for a famed dagger. Ouch. Yeah, that sucks. I very rarely do tournaments because I think the balancing is really silly on them. Like, I get they're meant to be hard, but at least give it a day in between battles or something. Or, if I remember correctly, you can't even change your equipment in between battles. It's an injury on you. Didn't they change that, Burnt? With it being worse? I think they've changed it. Oof, that was rough. That's so many injuries for us. Right, we can do this because I can just swap some armor over here. They've not got any ranged components, so they're going to be charging us. So we do have that in our favour. Did you have an injury? You didn't. Good. Nice. Off goes his head. Hey, Moon. Feel like frames should not be so random with stat rolls. It'd be nice if they were just worth finding. Super Light Gamer made a bow with Nimble and Battleforged and a sweet famed armor, 50% damage reduction and 260 Battleforged. Effective HP was off the charts. That's pretty nice. Good hits. Really need another good crossbow. It's not going well for them, is it? Let's go get paid. We've got a couple of level ups, which is nice. You're going to take Colossus straight away here, and just give you a bit more fatigue. Give you brawny. In terms of repairs, that arming sword, these morning stars, that file needs repairing. Okay, we have quite a bit of money on us now once we find somewhere to sell. One, two, three, four. Okay, all our money was just spent on dealing with the wounds there, but experience is experience, and some alchemist ingredients also makes it worthwhile. Right, westwards ho! Yeah, exactly, but there's so many ways to play this game, so many ways to spec your brothers. I mean, there's probably a meta way, but the meta isn't so far ahead of everything else, at least on veteran difficulty, that you can't play the way you want to. Damn, we missed the contract we wanted. Nope. Right, let's go to the Citadels. And our Oath of Endurance will be up very soon as well. Extra renown for winning many battles. Okay. Went above and beyond and our people are happy. Are there any retinue members I should get? We got surgeon, drill sergeant, scavenger, recruiter, negotiator, scout, cartographer. Because I really haven't found any yet. Or hired any. There's that expensive sellsword. There is a huge hunter. Okay, west. Let's go to Eichberg. Surgeon's great. Makes every man without a permanent injury guaranteed surviving a wise fatal blow. Makes every injury take one less day to heal. The other side effect of that is you can never lose equipment from someone dying. It's a bill hook. Wait, what was the mission again? No. No, not happening. I want to do a patrol the roads noble mission. I don't want to do much else at the minute. And we're not going south now because nomads have dodge. So we're kind of sticking up here for the moment. That military cleaver is almost worth buying. As is that pike. That's a very cheap cleaver, it is, isn't it? But who's going to actually use it? And who would I buy it for? Waiting to get some actual decent two-handers, Lashrak. The only two-handed I've really found is this. I need to actually get the two-handers before I use them. I think I buy the pike at the very least. Okay, front line's looking a bit better now. What's the sell price here? 18. I'm still looking for a better sell price to offload our stuff at. I think I'm going to buy this cheaper bill hook over here as well. It's relatively expensive, I suppose, but we're going to give that to... Who's got the higher one here? We'll give it to Dirk. I'll try to live up to the two-handed weapon spam after all. I see no issues with buying a couple of those. There's another crossbow. Spending all my money here. It's there to be spent, and there might be small upgrades, but they all add up. Beasts. Oh. These are a shit set, to be completely honest. I don't want to take this one. +20 resolve, +10 melee and range skill when fighting beasts. It's hard to make it so you're just fighting beasts, so... I guess it's going to have to be this one. No shared XP is rough, but nothing I can do about it. Alright, anyone needs some stuff swapping around here? I think that'll do. Let's go see what's in this site, shall we? Forgotten Ruins. Ancient Undead, 3, 6, 9. They do have legionaries, they've probably got a couple of pikes. So... There's pike 1, there's pike 2. Let's move you back one. If I can get a kill or two in early here, and get confident, that would help. We actually just killed an Ancient Undead at range. Oh, okay. Ah, damn it. Perfect. And we should get another wave of attacks here. They're going to get 2 attacks off with their pikes. Nothing I can do about that. One, 2. Okay, the first one doesn't do too much. Okay, that's 1 pike down. Well, that's not good. It's not the worst though either, we've nearly dealt with them. So we will need to rally the troops next turn. Or not. We took down a legionary at range. Amazing. Ooh, gemstones. Nice. And we got a broken ancient bladed pike. I can't remember. I think the ancient sword is worth repairing. Dagger only run when? I don't think that's actually possible, is it? There's too many things that a dagger would struggle against. I mean, you can make a dagger bro, but you need so many things to go well for you on your brother in terms of rolls. I think it's worth offloading here. Sure it is. Oh no. Okay, let me rephrase it this. It's probably possible. It's probably not possible for someone as unskilled as I am to do it. There we go. More money. Don't mind if we do. Kibera? Isn't Kibera the one... No, Hikma is the one which has the ports. Okay. What's the other one? Sure. Fine without using puncture skellies, I mean. True, you could... You do a little bit of damage, I suppose. I just think you'd need someone better than me to actually pull a run like that together. Hedge Knight. It's too expensive, but there is a Hedge Knight. Cutthroats and outlaws. We'll deal with you. We don't need your armor anymore, so there's no point daggering you down. $42. God, I hate dodge on nomads. I think if there's one change I could make to the game, it would be to take dodge off nomads. I forget they're meant to be more of a threat than brigands. I do think they've gone too far the other way though. I mean, I'd quite happily take dodge off them and put another 5 melee defense. Dodge and pocketed computer dust is a fun combo, yeah. Stupid pocket sound fucks any initiative dodge build of your own. Speaking of fun combo, something Conan Exiles. I might be on for a little bit tonight, although I might also be doing some Warframe. I don't know. Depends how tired I feel later. Last night, I was utterly exhausted when I finished my stream, and I've been up since 6 AM today, so we'll see how I feel. We actually got one of the armors. Get it, Funcom? I'll be honest, I didn't get it. At least Barb's just YOLO at you with throwing Weps and Zerka. I think Chosen are the second one I would change slightly. So I'm only going after 2 of the most powerful units in the game. It's not that I want the game easier or anything. But I think Chosen are a bit nuts too. But less so. Well, would I say less so? It's just you don't fight Chosen as often. Was there any other stuff I wanted to pick up here? Like food? Don't think so. Scorched Ruins, a long way south. Okay, let's pay for a round of drinks for the men. I think they've earned it. The Oathbringers have been through here. Burnt's not happy. I agree, we need to give Chosen dodge. Ooh. Are you trying to make my eye twitch, Chariok? Well, something's better than nothing, I suppose. We'll decline that particular contract. Okay, let's head to Himmelsdorf. Adds new named weapons and new champions to use them. I'm fine with new name weapons and new champions. Just, I don't like... I feel some of the stuff they've done over time, as much as I love Battle Brothers, has made it a bit harder for the general person to play, and is more targeting people who just do expert. It makes the game less fun when everything can just kill you in one shot, which Chosen can do. I think Chosen with their rotation mechanics is really unfun. Reavers are bad enough, but add Chosen into the mix, it's completely nuts. And the other one is dodge mechanics on the Nomads is a bit nuts as well. Heavy throwing weapons, champion Chosen, named Mansplitters and named Berserker Chain that Orcs can use and more. I quite happily do use that, I think. Just bring nets. Nets don't hard counter though. They break out the nets pretty easily and then they'll just slaughter everything. And just bringing nets constantly to fights is kind of unreasonable because, well, one, you have to find the nets, and two, that's more expense, and I suppose nets aren't the most expensive, but if you want them to actually be half decent against later game opponents, you want them to be reinforced in some manner, so finding all the gossamer for that can be difficult. This overhead fighting the most dangerous opponents in the game. True, true. You do raise a good point, Naffle. Want the list? Sure. I mean, I would... from the sounds of it, I'd probably like it so far. I might use it in my next run. If it's updated. Is it updated for recent DLC? Well, FLC. Chosen require heavy armor cracking, no light to flank, baiting him to flank, and running two-handed weapons of your own, and have like 2 tanks with shields and indomitable to strike like 3 to 5 Chosen barbs. Yeah, Chosen require a lot. I think I would be fine with Chosen if they weren't quite so numerous. So the only encounters that outdo the Chosen are legendary locations which aren't exactly designed as a casual encounter. Orcs can be rough if you don't try to handle them since the warriors give no shits and will push past your front line given the chance. You can't really have any ranged units against orcs. Unless you really know what you're doing. That's quite a few. Throwing weapons into quick hands with two-handed reach weapon. You have rebuilding efforts, so it's probably worth chucking these off here. And then we'll go west to Himmelstadt again. You love the idea of a famed loot? Yeah. Is it updated for recent DLC, Vasil? What does the powder bag do? Powder bag is the ammunition for handguns. I like the idea of a fame sling. This one throws rocks much better. Slings I've never used in the base game. I've only used in the Legends mod because they used to be a bit OP. It's still mean, but it's better than regular loot and it's an additional skill. Nice. Oh, I need to check here for nets and stuff, don't I? It works with a new one, but not released it. Okay, gotcha. When it gets released, then I will definitely give it a go. What's our price here? 18? I can dump a couple of things, I suppose. I agree, Burnt. It does sound good fun. Yep, we'll take this. You're now well supplied. Excellent. If you could not run away for once, that'd be amazing. So we're just trying to get as much experience and chew through some enemies as quickly as possible here. We've got to the point where we're not steamrolling fights, but we can fairly reliably do our fights now. And our crossbows are doing good work for us. They give us an extra component to our game. I've used slings in vanilla. I had a good Southern Shepherd once who just kept nailing people in the head. Got the title of Sling Chad, and I never took his sling away. His greatest feat was braining a chosen. Nice. The stories that Battle Brothers generates is really cool. To the point where we Burnt once hosted like a Battle Brother inspired D&D campaign, which was pretty cool. We really enjoyed it. But we really, I think Battle Brothers is just such a good game. I gush over it a bit much maybe, but I really do love the game that much. I mean, as you've heard, I do have some criticisms, but you know, overall, the game is just epic, and I don't mean the launcher for games, because that is very much less than epic. Do you mind, good sir? It's a good game, can be difficult to get into, but does feel satisfying when you do a hard fight, you're unsure of but win, but also devastating when shit goes sideways, which it often will. Agree on all points. Well, I think that raider might be regretting his choices in life. Right about now. Oh, he's just going to stun. That's fine. Oh, right to the head. Couple more flails to sell. Very nice. when your dude gets hit by back-to-back 5% chances and gets mangled. Yeah, that's pretty rough when that happens. That's a rough one. Don't know if we're going to get back in time to buy the dies. It's going to be a close one. We are. Excellent. There's a witch on there. He's greedy though, so. Direwolves, webnecks, snacks, hyenas, serpents. I'll decline. And we'll go back to Himmelstat. And we will sell some of the stuff we picked up. Right, the mead can be sold. What's the price? 19. I'll probably keep the dies then. Oh, they got a nomad here. Interesting. It's not got any traits. Do I hire the nomad? He's very expensive. Why the hell is he so expensive? Is it because of the mace? I think that's a heavy southern mace, which might be why. Oh, he's also level 4. That's a good point. Yeah, don't think I want to hire any of them. Okay, let's go Himmelsdorf, I think. Oh, we have a level up I missed. Ernst. Suppose I have to take HP on that roll. Battle Forge for you, good sir. Kibera, Balde, I'll pass. Right, onwards to Grafenstadt. I will do that. Oh god, that's so many numbers. N4 to the power of many, many numbers. Thank you very, very much for our follow. Hope you're having a good Monday. $20? Is that worth selling at? I think it's worth selling the various crap we built up at the very least. I think do I cartographer? Could get recruiter. I'm always hesitant to spend this amount of gold though on people. lot of gold. We need to follow the tracks to the northeast and chase these down. I think that's the third or fourth slot we've opened. They do have poachers, but they should still push us because we've got 2 crossbowmen. Well, I said they should still push us. I might be wrong. Let's get a great axe up there.
Bless you.
And that should be enough. Show 'em hell, Pog. I'll try my best. Throwing axes. I think in my next run, whatever it includes, it's got to have throwers. Where's my Heroes Hour stream? I actually haven't. I streamed half an hour of it yesterday. Thinking about it, but I haven't streamed too much of it in a minute, you're right. Am I getting bored of it? No, I just been distracted by battle brothers. Ooh, I missed. I also missed. Thank you. Nice hits. So I'm hoping the Great Axe can get a hit onto this raider next turn. I'm worried a bit about Mirrorman down here. Good hits. Off goes his head. Vuzel Pogshot. I will rename the character next. Got quite a few characters available actually. He is not going to escape.
Have you got any lady characters?
Huh?
Have you got any lady characters?
No, I'm not playing Legends mod. There's only male ones in base game. When Legends mod is available, I'll update it. I'll make sure I'll have a few.
I'll have one.
Okay. Hand axe, flail, morning star. They can be repaired. Why is it called a morning star? Out of interest, I don't know the name, the reason for the name.
That's where it comes from.
Morning star is a mace and not a flail. Yeah, it's a mace. Flail, repaired, 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 repaired. Hand axe can be repaired. That'll do. Right, let's go get paid. 600 crowns is nothing to sniff at. When it hits you, start seeing... you see stars even if it's morning. Medieval memes. The name, originally Morgenstern, seems to reference the shape of the head like a star, although this is not confirmed. Okay. I think we'll pass on that one. We will, however, patrol the road. I think we've got everything we need. I also like how our men are just being kept fed on a diet of wine and nothing else. Right, lads. Here's your daily rations. It's a bottle of wine, or half a bottle, or whatever. There's no food. Morgenstern was, or still is, a family name in Germany, I think. The name is derived from Middle German words Morgen, meaning morning, and Stern, meaning star. Combined, the name means one who lived at the sign of the morning star. The early game weapon, the golden dagger, translates to good day, from what I was told. Hello, sir. Smack. Alright, Vasil, I'm going to refund you your channel points if I can work out how to do so, because you don't need to use channel points. And anyone who wants a brother, we have many ones available. So, anyone want a brother? I think we only have 2 taken at the minute. Vasil, you said I think you wanted a... what was it? Vuzel the Pogshots. We're fairly advanced in this run now for some of my recent ones. Blue belt, you want one? Awesome. What would you like? So we have a fisherman. We have a squire. We have a militia, a brawler. No, the thief's taken. We have the bannerman, or I think Reese's will want this one. He generally wants one. We do have another oath taker here, a cocky, brave oath taker, and then we have another hunter. So, Pumbase, you want one? That's fine. We'll give you the squire. Blue belt. Do you have a title, blue belt, you want? I've already done Vasil's one. Washrak. So I need blue belt and Pumbase to give a title. So like they have the vague, the untitled, that works. The pog shots, the reflective. If you have any particular title, please let me know. It's good morning for the person wielding the golden dagger, not the receiver. Good morning, bonk. I'll get some bread to go with their wine. Otherwise, my mercs are going to be hammered whenever they go into battle. Blue belts for what are you using? A flail. Let's say you've been quite generous with your flail recently. That works. The swinger, that works too. Although you don't actually have a flail at the minute, but you will soon. The story goes that the Flemish militiamen were looking for enemy during the Rouge massacre. They would call out Gurdendag. The French accent responded back, whack. Eight brigands. Yes, please. Oh. Oh! Oh, you have a longsword. Okay, we want that. We want the pike as well, but we definitely want that longsword. That works. Hello, kitty. I do get too much pleasure out of chopping people's heads off in this game. How kind of the back lines come to the front line like that, indeed. By God, he split that man in half. Oh! Throwing spear to the face. Honestly, Burnt's just shredding with that great axe now. Nice hits. He turned me into a newt, but I got better. Well, we can tell we're getting later on in the game because they're getting better equipment over time. I really hope we got the pike and the longsword. We got them both. Oh, excellent. We did take the injury at the back, but it's only a grazed neck, and he's still got 75 HP, so that's not too shabby at all. We can survive with that. Right, who's going to take the longsword? I think it's going to be Blue Belt. No, I think we give you the pike. Hello, Kitty. Kitty is demanding fuss. Not paying them to bitch, but they moan at that too. I have to pick up another cheap billhook, right? That's so cheap. Netflix is going to be releasing a Tekken anime. I can't remember last time I played Tekken. I think it would have been in the very early 2000s. Hello, Florian. How do they do backgrounds? They're pretty damn good. They're certainly pretty fun to play. I've not really played much of the Anatomists yet, but I might just sell that actually. But the Oath Takers are pretty good. They're very expensive, and they're not quite as good as Hedge Knights. And they're so expensive because they tend to come with good armor and stuff on them. But I definitely recommend giving the Oath Taker start a go. Yeah, the Anatomists aren't too expensive, and they're pretty decent. I think that'll do for now. What about backgrounds? Anyone here to hire? Not really. Anatomists are certainly better than... they're not quite on par with something like a Squire, I would say, but they're a lot better than most peasants you can get, unless you roll really lucky on stars or something. Okay, they're mediumly better, not a lot better. 11 nomads, we can take that. Oi, you, come here. No. I got one outlaw. And the outlaw has a whip. That should be quite nice to get a whip. I desperately need to go for a piss after this one. You have a decent bonus to resolve, melee skill, range skill. I tend to grab everyone I can find and hope for good talents and traits. Yeah, I've just been getting peasants and stuff in these runs. The odd squire here and there. I've not bought a hedge knight. I've not actually bought any oath takers yet. I've not bought any nobles or anything. I bought a sellsword last run and he was pretty good. But our last run didn't last too long. Because we got a very cheap sellsword in like day 7. Which was a bit nuts. Alright, we would like that whip. Hand the whip over, exactly. Give the whip and I might consider letting you live. Oh, who am I kidding? We're just going to crossbow you anyway. Seems like an anatomist can't get some of the good traits. That I didn't know. Do we get the whip? We did. Excellent. Right. We also got a Nomad Reinforced Helm, which is an upgrade. I think I'll put that on Ernst, because you are on the flanks. I'm going to put the whip onto Reese's, because he's got good enough melee skill to use it. Exclude a fair number of perks, but also a fair number of bad ones. Traits, you mean, yeah. Sell price is 19. That's not terrible. Sell some of the crap we've picked up again. I'd really like one more fight before we hand this in, but... seeing anything. Right, we get paid. So price here 20. I could sell. Don't think we're gonna row. What's the tavern got to say? East a long way here on the plains. Interesting. That's gotta be here. Lindworm Slayer yet? No. Are they gonna charge or not? They're not. Oh, they are. Just that one didn't want to. Let's put you there. So this is just going to hopefully make us a bit of money with that arming sword more than anything else. Nice. Let's hoping that would hit. Yeah, exactly, Basil. Some random loot to pay for repairs and wages is always nice. You missed. Well, I'm really hoping it doesn't have a dagger and punctures, which they don't, which is good news, because that would have been unfortunate. So we didn't get the arming sword. That's unfortunate. Kind of having a look around here to see what we can find. Right, Pumbays is leveled up. Let's give you gifted. You need a bit more HP. The plains a long way east of it. It could be anywhere around here, I suppose. Do just want to have a quick look around here. Hey Wex, good afternoon to you, dude. It's probably up here and I missed it. Let's dig. Oh, uh-oh. That's unfortunate. If we had a miner, we would have got something good out of that. Okay, no luck with finding ruins, unfortunately. I always struggle to find ruins. Like, severe concussion is actually a pretty bad one. Minus 50% to everything across the board is pretty grim. Right, onwards to Grafenstadt. The blunt and burn injuries are pretty terrible. I don't think... Have I had burn injuries? Don't think I have had burn injuries, thinking about it. I'm just trying to think of a time I may have done. It's difficult to get burn injuries. There's very few fire users around. I guess only things like assassins with the fire pots. Handorf is too further. Yeah, it's a bit further north. Alright, I'm gonna go for that piss I've been desperate for like an hour now, so bear with me a minute. I'll be.
Dagger, 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 dagger!
Alright. The conscripts with the fire lance things too. That's true. I completely forgot about fire lances. Let's get that treated, shall we? Pumbase, thank you very much for that follow as well. I appreciate it. Well, I'll say this. I think I'm just gonna go straight as the crow flies. We'll go against undead, I think. If we can find any undead to kill. That concussion should wear off, thankfully, well, rather soon. Alright, Tandorf. Your courier has arrived. Crown's well deserved. Monstrosities, hunt down webnecks. I'm not sure I actually want to do that at a minute. I could try and find a good hunter, I suppose. We'll see how our current one keeps rolling. Let's check Tannheim. Whoa, not going well for you, is it? Defend Tannheim its raiding and its outskirts from raiding parties, sure. How much initiative? Plus 20. That's pretty nice. Okay, we got rid of the severe concussion, which is good news. That's big in group 1. See you later, Beeve. You too. Well, have a great time editing and have a great evening. Thank you very much for lurking. So now turn the HUD on, off the HUD on map. The icon in the corner and the daytime. Does anyone know the key to turn it on? I'm not sure actually. Let me have a quick look when I get back into the menu. Good shot. Why did it have to be marksman? Especially because we have a debuff at the minute for dealing with anything that isn't undead. Well, they're just rotato potato. Oh, you fucker. That's why they're not moving forward. I do have another armor I can give him for the next battle. And he's on 69 HP still, so he's not completely screwed. Okay, he is badly hurt. He needs to swap weapons before he can attack. Oh, he has a flail. That's going to be profitable. If we manage to get it anyway. Well, what are your chances to hit with that crossbow? 21 and he hit it again. Ouch. Good hits. My main fear here is I take damage and I'm not able to stay in the next fight particularly easily. So I think there's going to be 3 fights. Good hits. Oh, cascading. Right, we should catch all of them except this bloody crossbowman at the back. No, he chose violence, but in doing so, he has consigned himself to death. Hey, Oblivion. Good to see you, dude. Hope things are well for you. Those who live by the sword, die by the sword. True. Okay, one last one to go. We'll make sure to make it as messy a death as possible, and a great axe certainly does that. Right, we're gonna have to swap out some people's armor here. Yeah, you need berserk. Why Oathbreakers over Anatomist? Just fancied doing the start, to be fair. I'll be doing Anatomist next. It's just one of those choices, I guess. Ooh, this could get dicey. Okay, that helps with our morale. fuck. No, we are going to leave you there. What on earth are these hits? 230s. That's another 40 they hit. Come on! You're hitting so many things here. I need to break that morale somewhere this turn. That pike might kill blue belt hit. Or, you know, just a crossbow might. Fuck, they're hitting everything. And their resolve isn't breaking. No. Okay, good hits. I think I lose pun base here, personally. Possibly burnt. No, I just lose the Oath Taker. Fuck. Well, that's a little bit disheartening. Ouch. It's because I hit them both at once. I thought they were going to be separate, but they were too close. One at a time, I could easily have done these. Some of these rolls have been brutal though. They're hitting far more than they should be statistically. Ours have been about average with a couple of lucky rolls. And this is going to be a wipe. Ouch. Just takes a crossbow bolt to the chest whilst running away. That's an ouchie. Yeah, it's a wipe. We were looking to hold it at one point, but they got a couple of shots in which changed that. I think the bannerman going down was the big part. Also, their morale really didn't do much, did it? Considering the amount of him we hurt and killed, I would have thought the raider morale would have dropped. Considerably more than it actually did. Still, this is one of those things. It happens. I'm gonna make it as body for him as we can. Well, you've recovered. Their vanguard has been eviscerated, but their core of archers is still alive. Well, 2v7, we can do this. No. Ouch. Brigand marksmen, not even ones. Brigand marksmen are... Yeah. Yeah. I could have taken the raiders. I should have been more careful. It was my own fault. I should have been more careful, make sure they were split up, but they weren't, and I paid a price. That pike was definitely MVP on their end, yeah. I think I could have killed that pike earlier on, and I should have done. Well, that's the end of that run. A rough one. A rough finish. How lucky you've made the worms who now feast upon your failures as mercenary captain of the Forlorn Hope. The men who died here will soon be forgotten, But with no shortage of work for hired swords in this world, there is always the next mercenary band to take their place. So, yeah. F. A bit of an F there. I need to try and find another good seed. I do like that seed though. Do I try this seed again tomorrow or do I not? Because you got the 5 towns there. You got a port from Holmwick to Heekmer. I never went north really, but I tend not to. Try out Vassal. How many zeros? Is that 5 zeros? I might try something other than Oath Takers tomorrow. It sounds stupid, but I might actually give Trading Caravan a go. Make shitloads of money. Viking Raiders. I've tried... maybe. Maybe. Guessing I can do Viking Raiders as anyone. Daft Call Claws, maybe Feast of Crows. Feast for Crows, sorry, not Feast of. Not sure what to do as my next run. You did well with the caravan, Kenko. I'll have a quick look at the seeds using this one. So, capital... But I'll just copy it from chat. It's easier to do it that way. How did the shield run go? I died to marksman and a very determined pike. You fought so many famed items. Yeah, I think I might give it a go. Oh, there's a port in the northeast. I don't think I've ever seen that before. Yeah, I could give that a go. If I were to do Yog Dog, what would I get? That's a really odd seed. Possible. Alright, I think I'm going to end there for today. I will, however, be back on tomorrow from around about 8:30, 9 a.m. to 5 p.m. again. So I'll be doing another 8-hour stream. And it will probably be Battle Brothers for like 7 hours and then another hour of Heroes Hour at the end, I think. Thank you very much for that follow, Kenko. I appreciate it. So, yeah. Thank you very much, everyone, for tuning in today. I'm going to try and raid someone because hosting doesn't seem working at the minute. So let's try raid. Who should we raid? Let's raid Vince. I'll do. But yeah, have a great evening, everyone. Thank you very much for tuning in today, and I'll see you. In fact, no, I'll raid L Bowser. Bowser is playing some Warno. So yeah, see you all later, everyone. Let's see how I can never remember how to actually raid. 3, 2, 1. Good night.